That's the, like, here's the thing. Again, we've spoken about this before. Why YouTube sucks as a fucking platform is you have to make a video to stream. It's so annoying. It's so stupid. It's such a silly format. Let's make sure we don't do that again. Maybe we'll get it now. Maybe that's what we needed. Of course I get up pipe there. Of course I would get up pipes there. Are you kidding me? Fuck. All this to combat the fucking, like, stuttering every now and then. Oh, I've lost the timing pretty badly now. For real? Really? Just making sure the live streams are working again. Okay, it's looking good. Looking good. Am I just remembering it wrong? I think I am. Sure. We've really got to figure that out, like why the OBS just wants to crash. Oh, was I quick enough to come back in time? I don't know if I was I? For it to be the same VOD? Anderson, hello, how are you? So I've got to find the middle ground between doing that and then like being too slow for it. And I should be able to, it should be able to line up again. In what fucking universe would that kill Mario? Hi, AJ. Too quick again, dude. You're too hot in this room, man. Ignore the text I sent you. Wait, which check? Oh, yeah. OBS crash. Did it VOD? Maybe it didn't VOD. Maybe I was quick enough to come back. Let me have a look. No, it did VOD. Dang it. Yep, so streaks are gonna be lost. They don't watch out blood. Oh wait, did it? Oh wait, maybe it. No, it didn't. I think it was just the vertical stream, right? Hold on. If I go to channel, can I rewind back to? Yeah, no, it's a new VOD, isn't it? Well, go. How are you surviving? I'm doing okay for now. Did you actually go down? If so, come back quick. I'll come back up. Sure, I meant to do that. I was that quick. That okay, all right. Fuck, man. It's so hard to like replicate everything that worked. For real. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Look. You gone, bro? You have much work to do. Take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Can you try and mimic Mario's voice? Like, at least the accent. Just asking, you can say no. That's so racist. It's a me, Mario. So he sounds, right? Ah, oh, fuck me, man. Dude, what do you mean that's a racist thing? My goodness. That was good, right? Right? Wait, it's like, huh, it's a me, Mario. Is that how Chris Pratt sounds? Did I just nail the Chris Pratt voice? Sure. Come on, we got so close the first time and then trying to replicate it. My goodness, dude. Sure. It's fun. Generally just fun. It's just a challenge and fun. It's as difficult as it gets. So there's the challenge. There's a challenge aspect to it, and then it's just it's fun to complete. I would say. I must say. Fuck, man. Have a good day, bye. Have a good day to you, dude. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Fuck, man. It's all these bonkings, man. Just get in the damn pipe. Ah, that wasn't a bad run again. Not a bad run again. Ah, so close, so close. Gotta stop bonking and just get in the pipe. Too quick. Jen, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sure. Again, in what universe does that kill Mario? What is this game sometimes? Knew it. I kind of felt like I was too close to a lot of them there. Knew that was going to happen at some point. I got to fuck. Fucking fuck. What is that? Yudoka! Hello, oh, 30 stream streak? My goodness. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. How are you? Hope you're doing well. That's so many streaks. Ow. I got bit in the ass. I took too long. Yeah, it was too quick that time. It just feels different every single time, even though it's not. It's just that. It's just the way I did it the first time. It was so precise, I guess, that it just barely worked. And I'm like sticking to it because it's like I don't want to learn another strat. And then trying to replicate it. My goodness. I did it again. That's exactly it. That's it. See, that works. And then maybe if I just should I? Because if I feel like if I wait like a frame longer, the munchers are gonna get me. So maybe I need to just get in there earlier and just aim down rather than like looping, right? And just hope I make it from there. I don't know. Choices: Dissurgence. I got so much Dissurgence to make. And that time was too quick. And that time was too quick. See, I'm too far away. I'm too far away for that. So I do need to kind of like... Okay, I think I got it. If I wait a little bit longer and then like try and go for that like long game again, but like... Just wait a frame or two before I do it. I try and keep it as late as possible. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that would work. Well. Is that it? No troll? There's the troll. Ah, there you go. Simple as that. Get it out of here. Right. 17. 17 exits. Oh, finally, Jesus. See how simple that was? Do you see how simple that was? Anyway. Here we go, new level. Oh. Crypt of the Zontano Dancer? Is that you say that? Zontano? Is it? This is the rhythm one, isn't it? Okay. Pausing is disabled in this level, except this room. If you need to leave, walk off the left side to return to this room. Okay. Space. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that second part was so much easier than the first part. We crawled back a lot of time beating that second part. I think that's the quickest we beat a section in this game. Wild Adult, hello. That only took like... That probably only took... Oh yeah, we only played like 3 hours on Tuesday, didn't we? That only probably took like 5 hours at most, like maybe 4 to 5 hours. And each section's averaged about 10 hours, apart from the section before that was 30 hours. So we did crawl back a lot of time on this. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's a good thing that happened. All right, so we can't pause. I'm sure you can handle the not so instant retry for one level. No, give it me back. Okay. Rhythm level. Okay. All right. I gotta wait. Crap. Crap. It's okay. All right. It's so off-putting because it's different because of the. I have to wait. Okay. All right. I mean, we're getting through it, I guess. But it is stuttering again. Next in hello, how are you? Oh, God dang it. Fork. Yeah, this one seems pretty cool. Oh my god. Okay. Slipping all over the place. Oh. God damn, I just wait. No, what am I doing? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Progress. Oh, I just hold on. Oh, you gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. So I get it now. I get why you can't pause. I guess it's because of the rhythm, right? You disabled pause so it doesn't mess up the rhythm to the game, the level. So it's always on like a running. It's always running the same beats, I guess. Rhythm rather. I can't pause to figure out what to do. You gotta be really quick there. Okay. Well, there's a pipe. How do we get into pipe? How do we pipe? Oh, that threw me off. Nope. I hate waiting. Let me go. Ah, dang it, dude. Nope, just don't. Can't help myself sometimes. Fuck. Oh, what am I doing? Sure. Okay. How do we get into the pipe? You think there's like a platform down there on a specific color, and you have to kind of try and guess? That would be a panga thing to do. Sure. Nope. Oh my god, now I'm dying. Now, I feel like you would see a bit of the platform, or like you'd be able to figure it out, so maybe it's not there. I'm just so glad to be out of that last level. Oh, fucking Yoshi. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, okay. So, rinse and repeat until a Yoshi comes, land on the Yoshi, and then just jump off the Yoshi. Alright. Okay, well, that's your pipe. The platform would have been a better idea. Oh, land on the Yoshi. I feel like I have better control with the jump here, which is usually not the case, but I feel like it helps in this. I don't know. Because I can control my height, I guess? I don't know. Okay, of course I'd be up by. Tyron, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Again, really, it's hard to tell where you are. Whoops. Wow, you gotta be quick. It's just hard. It's fucking doing the fucking up pipe off screen. There we go. Oh, it's the wild Grim. Okay. Seen enough of that. Alright, let's see how far we can get. Not that very far. Again. Oh. Okay. All right. Pretty decent progress there. It flows nicely, which I feel that could help. That could help us because the rhythm flows nicely. It doesn't look like there's anything crazily difficult here so far. We should be okay with this one, I think. Yeah, if I can grab it. If I can grab a block. Sure. Yep. Oh, okay, so you really gotta, like, land there. Get ready to run. Yeah, you can't really, like, you have to, like... Maybe I should could I spin jump from there, maybe? Get the angle right. Maybe. Nah, I'm too quick now. I was a little slow. Sure. Oh my god, cool level, right? Ugh. I said hi, said hi. Messi made a comeback from being 2-0 to 2-3. I was crying. He's the GOAT. Pedro say hi. Too quick. You're great. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. It's warm. But good. So who's like the favorite now then? Are we at the we're at the quarterfinals now, right? Who's the favorite? Because at this point, there's going to be favorites to win, right? Ah, I got it. Okay, I've got it. Wow, okay. Complete at least one and I'll subscribe. I want you to block me. Block me. I want Argentina to win, but France are the favorites. Sure. But remember, it's all about the upsets, you know? And my choice of who's going to win. So I think... Who's even in it still? Switzerland. They're going to win it. No, Morocco, they're gonna win it. Shame on you. Shame. Yo, do you know who's gonna win? Us, because we had such a great time. We're the winners. Are you winning, son? Oh, we are winning. I'm too slow. Adoy. I'm too slow. Adoy again. Oh, too big of a jump. How was the movie? My best friend saw it on Tuesday as well. Sucked. Sucked. Fucking pointless. The biggest pointless movie that ever existed. What movie? The Jackass movie. I had a feeling going into this, but you know, it's one of those ones where it's like we've seen every one that we could see of age in the cinema. We've seen, like me and my friends, and it was like, this is the last one. We should go and see it. But we all, I knew at least. It's a fucking clip movie because they're too old. They can't do shit anymore. So 40% of the film is old clips. He said it was alright, but didn't sound too convinced. About 40% of the film is old clips. 30% was never seen before. I'd seen it all before because of, like, I grew up with Jackass. I've seen everything. I've seen all the DVDs. I've seen all of the, like, don't try this at home DVDs that they independently did, like Steve-O and stuff. Speaking of that, if you've ever seen Steve-O's don't try this at home tour videos, how he got away with that shit is like, I don't even think, if you could find those, you probably could find them on the internet. How he got away with that shit and it made it like public is insane. But yeah, it just felt like 20% of it was just talking about like the good times. I get it. It was sentimental to see them all, like, you know, say like, this is gonna be it. We're too old now. But they did nothing dangerous. That's like the whole thing. You got to do something dangerous. Everything. It was nudity, shit, and by literal shit, like poop. There was so much poop in this film. There was so much diarrhea, and electric shocks. That's all it was. They couldn't do anything else. I would have told you they were too old after seeing Steve-O and David Dobrik's. No, here's the thing. I feel like Steve-O's the only one, because he still goes on tour and he still does some stupid shit, right? But it's Johnny mostly. I know he can't do it because he was told, you know, one more concussion and you're dead. So naturally he can't, and he's like the showrunner. He's the one who has to do the big dangerous things. You know, I need to run with a bull and try and get it to impale me, kind of shit. I'm gonna ride this big red rocket and hope it doesn't explode and impale me, kind of shit, which almost happened. And you know, he doesn't. The type of vibe I get from Johnny is that he has to be the front guy. Other people can't show. Even though there's MVPs of all the films, like, have done the craziest stuff, you can't outdo Johnny. And because he cannot, he's calling it a quit. I think the others would still probably be able to do it. It's basically him calling it quits. That's what it is. Salute. Yep. That's what it is. But yeah, nothing dangerous, nothing really, like, you know. Yeah, that's what I sort of meant. Like, even Steve-O is getting old and he's the active one. Like, if he's getting older, the others are definitely, yeah. And I think, like, Steve-O's like one of the younger ones as well. They got to be in their 50s, but yeah, it's like, oh, never be seen before footage. I saw it all before. Like, they were like, oh yeah, this never aired, but I'd seen it. I don't know where I've seen it, but I've seen it. Like, when Johnny shot himself with a gun, they were like, yeah, we couldn't air that because, you know, MTV's like, no. And they showed it, but like the first time, it's like, I've seen it. I've seen him shoot himself. But yeah, a lot of poop and a lot of nudity, a lot of penis. A lot of penis and anuses in this one. Like, a lot of ass. You know, David Dobrik, he had some vlog with David Blaine, and I can't stand that guy. Is it his demeanor? Or is it just, like, you just think he's an asshole? Okay, so it's the stuff he does. I get it. But you could be an asshole too. I don't know. Actually. Wow. Say how you really feel. Never watched the whole segment because you just can't. I'm surprised. I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised you're watching a David Dobrik video. Isn't he like the biggest asshole to exist? Oh, was this years ago? Oh, are they? I just assumed that these were all new. Several years ago. That's fair. That's fair. Cause like, didn't he like? Wasn't there like a lot of shit with the eye thing? The guy who broke his eye or something? And the whole like manipulating people to do things, kind of like Johnny Knoxville. No, I'm too quick. But yeah, the movie felt like it could have been a TV special. Like a DVD extra special, like a Netflix special. It did not deserve to be a cinematic theatrical release. It didn't. Not even in the slightest bit. There's not one part of that movie that I felt like, yeah, they should have released this in cinemas. You know, with the first three, you could feel it because it was very different to the TV show and what they were allowed to do. They could obviously get away with a lot more things in cinema than they can on TV. So that made sense. Well, the first two, right? The 3D one, that was just the, like, that was so clever because it was like, hey, let's do these things in 3D, you know? That made sense. That's a cinematic release. 4 and 5 is pointless. Pointless. The series died with me when Ryan died, let's be honest about it. You'd also tell us to do it for the bit. True, good point. I would. How did you know? How did you know I was a secret asshole? Yeah, but have they had a spoonful of Vegemite? No. A spoonful of shit? Oh, anyone can do that. Try a spoonful of Vegemite. Nothing secret about it? How fucking dare you? Oh, okay. Progress. You don't care anymore? Good. What am I playing at? I just want to go. I would go. Everyone is having babies. It's crazy. Like everyone, it usually happens in your life. Like I feel like everybody goes through that, and then you're the one that's not having any, right? But you notice it more often because just everyone's having babies. I feel like everybody goes through that at least once in their life. Even those with babies. Like, you'll just notice, like, everybody's just, you know... Everyone's being cream pied. That was for a bit. That felt so gross. I'd take that back. Chat, don't cancel me. Fuck. Last week my friend was like, all of my friends are either married or having babies, and I was like, everyone? You disgust me. I honestly, fair. After that comment, fair. Not even gonna fight that, but nope, not gonna fight back with that one, nope. Look. Phelan, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Can't drink your chalky milk now? Oh no, not the chalky milk. Think of the chalky milk. Oh, okay. So I gotta wait a second, then time the jump. Hope you're happy. I'm always happy. I'm a happy chappy. So I just gotta wait a bit by the looks of things. Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, kind of just like pause for a second. Should be okay. I got blocked. Too quick. Okay, I can do a bit more of a jump. It seems to flow really nicely to the music, so if I could just get the rhythm of the music. If I could just get the rebuckle of the mic. Ah, hello. Happy Thursday. Well. I can't get the rebuckle of the mic anymore. Sun Reebok or Sun Nike, exactly. I can't get it. I'm bold. Oh, I gotta really wait. Okay. No, I waited too long. All right, PB. PB-ish. How dare you?
Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
He said that, though. I'll die with that. I sure did. So warm. How's it in Germany? Is it even warmer? It's so humid. It's just so hot. No. $27. Yeah, it's like it's like roughly 27 here. Oh, it's 30 outside. Nope, never mind. Gone to 30 outside and indoors it is 34. It's 34 Celsius in this room right now. 33 for you. Oh. 33 tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, we're cooked. I am cooking. I'm cooking right now. How do I do that? Where's everyone tuning in from? Mostly Twitch. I say mostly Twitch. I don't see the view counts on anything, but I guess the majority of the people speaking are Twitch. I can't do another heat wave. I don't think it's gonna happen again. I don't jinx myself, but I don't feel that hot. Man's not hot. I probably mean location. Do you mean location? Okay, progress. Alright, that seemed to work. It's too hot. Oh, the fan's not turned. Oh, it's too high now. Can't do it. Gotta cool down. Pregnant. At what age do we stop making your mum jokes? Never. Stop undressing? Then how else am I supposed to undress? You're not supposed to? Ever? I didn't know that. No. Your mum just came back from the Dominican Republic, and now she's in Czechia on a spa trip. What a life. Tell me about it. That is a life. And what are we doing? Sitting here watching me play Mario? It's crazy. I know, right? What a sad life. What a sad life you live. The joke is that I'm also sad. I'm in location. I'm in the US. Georgia yesterday hit 100 Fahrenheit. What would that be in Celsius? I don't know, actually. We can leave. Where's the light? There's a light. Like 37, which is what we were getting like last week. Did some places hit 40? But the problem is, it's the what do they call it? The wet towel effect. That's like that's why everybody from hot countries come here and they can't handle it, because is that what they call it? It's the wet towel effect. Not enough moisture in the air or something, so it makes it incredibly humid. So you just can't breathe. I had so much fun with this level. Yeah, no, this one's fun. This one's fun so far. Where's the light? You know what's even sadder? I pay money to be here. That's crazy. Thank you for the money. I'm kidding. Or am I? Oh, am I the asshole? Am I the asshole? Oh, by the way, whoever made that edit on the Keo edits with the who's that? Fucking bravo. That's so clever. That had to be a repost. It was a cap cup. It was a CapCut template. I think I need to go through the CapCut app and see what there is, because I think there's gonna be some good clip ideas. So it's like it's not even like hot. Like the sun itself is so cold. Like I go outside, I go to work in all black sweater, thermals and everything in like 30 degrees Celsius. That's fine. It's not about that. It's the fucking humidity that kills everyone. And then on top of that, our houses retain more heat than American and Australian houses, because of the amount of insulation we have. So heat trickles in but doesn't escape. That's why it's only 30 outside but 34 indoors. That's the issue. It's not the heat itself. I don't understand why it's so much worse at night. Oh yeah, at night when there is no sun, it's just because again it's just humid, isn't it? So it's just like you can't breathe. No aircon, no nothing. You just cannot breathe and you have to survive. Oh. Don't bother going for it immediately. I lied. Miss Sally? Where is she? Okay. And you know, it brings in all the humidity. Everyone's getting scorched. I don't know. It's terrible. I also saw I saw a post about like how a lot of other countries don't understand like why it's like why people in the UK feel like it is hot. But again, I see it year after year on my TikTok feed. Americans and Australians, there's not a single person who comes in and is like, yeah, no, we can handle it. Not a single person. They're always like, yeah, no, we lied. I don't know how you guys do it. But I saw a video about, you got to keep in mind, we're in line with like northern Canada, right? We should, and Greenland and stuff like that. We should be we should be a cold country, realistically, right? So when because it is cold most of the time, or chilly, you know, most of the time, when the heat comes, nothing works. Nothing works. There's desert-like climate. I would like to say many people from desert-like climates come here and they're like, it's worse. It is. They say it is. It's got to, I don't know what it is. Got to be like, maybe it's just like, you get people from Africa in the deserts and stuff like that come here and pass out, and it's like, you've been to the desert, it wasn't that bad. Because I think it's because it's like, again, everything is to keep heat in here. It's not about escaping it. It's about bringing it in. So when it hits us, it's there. But, you know, again, like I said, 30 Celsius outside, 34, 35 in this room right now. Right? Oh yeah, it's a dry heat. Dry heats are not like, yeah, they're not like humid heats, which is what this is. Humid heat is way worse than dry heat, and that's what happens in Europe at this time. But again, it's only like 2 weeks ish. 35 Celsius at the Red Sea is not the same as 35. Yeah, that's what they say. And again, people do not understand it until they actually come to the UK or other European countries, stand outside and be like, how the fuck are you breathing? And then stay indoors and it'd be even hotter and you can't even breathe anymore. And it's like, how the fuck are you breathing? I'll say this right now. There's not one person that would be able to sit in this room that I'm in right now for 10 hours. I've built up a tolerance for like heat waves of sitting, like being enclosed in a room like this. A lot of people won't. Your friend went military in Egypt desert. He said it was ass, but at night it would be so chilly, so at least there's cool breaks. Yeah, and we don't get that. We don't get no chilly evenings. So last night was terrible. Anybody else have a bad sleep last night? I just kept waking up every hour or so, just waking up, because it was up till 3. Yeah, it was bad, and it's not even the worst night yet. That's Mark. That's exactly what it feels like. You feel like you're in a sauna. I feel like I'm in a sauna right now. Like I'm getting all clammy. My clams are getting clammy. All right, let's try and beat this level, eh? Well, we just started this level, so we're not gonna beat it, but you know, let's see how much we can learn before we jump onto browser games. Also, I need a break because I need to exit the room for a bit. You walked around with the thickest blanket. You know, with that all being said, didn't like India have like a crazy heat wave? Like they probably got it like they're probably one of the countries who got it the worst, right? Like 1,300 people die or something. Or like maybe it's more than that. Scared the fans are gonna go. You've had it for like your whole life. Find a CapCut template for that and post a video. Content. Key power. Flip. How do I time that anyway? I'm too sweaty. We were literally just talking about the heat. It's fine for me. I'm working in an actual freezer for like 12 hours over the next couple of days. But Friday and Saturday, 12 hours a day. So I think I'll be fine. It's actually heaven. It's heaven at work. It's just so cold. That's why I'm wearing thermals and stuff. It's so nice. No. If you're a fan, fill up a bucket of ice and water with salt and stick it behind. That's what we're doing when the AC decides to stop working. I've heard that trick. Your heaven. You just mow the front and back yards. That was not your finest idea. That would do it. To be fair, in some countries it's the opposite. They're freezing when it's 12 Celsius, and we're making fun of them. Yeah, good point. But other than infrastructure, wouldn't it not just be the same? And they don't have heating. Yeah, that goes with the whole, you know, aircon argument, right? But as for like outdoors, it's like it's just different. It's different, you know. It just hits different. That two times longer to freeze the ice. Yep, that happens as well. Throwing a family barbecue for the England game Saturday. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Add water in the empty dryer. That's how hot. The houses keep us warm too. That's how exactly right. That's for us, right? But when it's like outdoors, and you compare the two, then 12 Celsius in their country outdoors is gonna feel like 12 Celsius here outdoors, right? Which is fine. That's like t-shirt weather. That's like t-shirt and shorts weather. Garden grass is turning yellow, and that's what happens. It's all drying out. It needs some milk. I lived in East Germany. There was this constant wind. The east wind is. Oh yeah, ooh, yeah. Actually, good point. Wind makes it. Bird. 12 Celsius shorts and t-shirt weather? Yeah. I will go outside in winter weather with just a t-shirt and be completely fine. And I'll also wear thermals in this type of weather. I'm also fine. I think I'm just weird. I think I just can. I can stand either side a little bit more than the average person. Your dad wears shorts all year round. I don't think I've seen him in full-length trousers. Your whole life? That's crazy. You were born and you came out. The first thing you saw was your dad in shorts. That's crazy. You should make that into a movie. In all fairness, I wear shorts all year round unless I need to go to a function. Yeah, exactly. And then like you go outside in winter, you still got your shorts on. You just go outside. You know, to throw the bins away. You're not gonna put on something warmer to throw the bins away. It's fine, right? Your mom visited me in November and couldn't stand it. Is this level a rhythm level? Yeah, it is pretty cool, right? There was this guy at uni who wore shorts and never wore shoes. So shorts and bare feet. I guess that's a look. It gets too cold, you put a hoodie on. How does it want me to do that? There was a second guy who was also barefoot as well. He wore those wide trousers. My friend went on a date with him once. Yes, it was weird. Did he arrive to the date barefoot? Of course. Huh. Do you think they're still barefooted? I've seen those people who cut the bottoms of their shoes so they can be barefoot. No, that's crazy. Apparently my granddad was a bit of a naturist. I don't know how true if it is. If it was, I'm glad he passed before I was... Okay, alright. They're like no family photos or something? Or is your granddad just nude in them? Right. I mean, okay. I get the grounding aspect. I get that. You know. But like, I'm sure you could just ground it in your own time, right? You don't need to be walking around barefoot everywhere. "24/7 barefoot." They should make that a channel. Maybe something like that. Like do like two small hops and like maybe jump up at the last second. Super, how are you? They should cut the bottom of the foot-shaped shoe. That's what they do, yeah. Why did I read that? So, like, behold what nature and gravity has performed upon this scrote. Met a friend once, and he was barefoot. He was in barefoot shoes. I was in shell shock. I say shell shock. Shell shock. I got shells on my mind. Seems like an easy way to get random bits of metal, glass, plastic. Exactly. It looks so goofy. Okay, I want to look at that in a moment. I want to look at that. Let me give this 5 more minutes, and then we'll look at that, and then we'll do browser games. I want to see that. I want to see it. I want to see. Red, how are you, dude? Oh. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, hey. One day. One day it will happen. Sure. He didn't go to war? I don't know. I think it was also a name of a level. It feels like that feels like a name of a level in Baron of Shell. Background music is amazing. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I like it. Don't answer that. Fine. I won't answer it, but the AI will. I could picture you in a tank. You think they were just talking about a tank top? I wish.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, would Caroxency do well in the army, specifically in a tank? Epi-ep, I could see Caroxency in a tank, yeah. They've got that loud in a steel box energy. Whether they do well, depends if they can follow orders and not get distracted by the first shiny thing. Still no bitches, ep-ep.
Wait, me or you? How you looking at his level so far? I actually really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. We only just got here. What, like 40-ish minutes ago? Or a tank of water like a magician. And you gotta escape. Listen, I did not create the AI, okay? Okay? They're saying these things because of you guys, okay? It's picking up from you. Alright? I don't know what I'm gonna say. But yeah, this level's fun. We'll get back to this next week because we're gonna do some browser games. And then, a little bit later on, we're gonna play some PHOENIX WRIGHT Ace Attorney. For the first time ever. That should be fun, eh? It's gaslighting. True. Good point. My AI would do that. Because it learned it off you guys. It's like, that's what that is? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's have a look at this video. And then we'll get the browser games. We'll get you a cross sticks. Why can't I scroll up? Oh my god. Oh. Get off my screen. Hello? You saw nothing. Tata, hello, Tata. Works fine, works perfectly. Uh-oh. They will never know. Oh, God, dude. Bottom elbow detected. No one will notice. My dogs are out. They did not. They did not. Nobody complimented his shoes. Nobody. Just trying to make a point that, like, it was hidden. No. Nobody said that. Stop lying. Stop lying to me. Sick. Landed the fucking roll as well, dude. True parkourist. True parkourist. I sure was at it once I was looking for volunteer. I mentioned it to my grandma because I read it while talking to her. She said, "Don't do that." Like, who do you think I am? I thought you were gonna say, "Grandma told me you join and drive the tanks." No one will notice as they make foot on hard floors. So true. Yeah, no fear whatsoever. How do I make my kills like that? All right. Don't get one then. Right. Acrostics. Okay. Right, there you go. Autopilot should be on, but if it isn't, for whatever reason, because my subscription has ran out. The gifted sub that Dell gave to us has ran out. But it does look like it's still on. If it doesn't autoplay, mods and subscribers can next try it. So I said, like, yeah. So I think you do next after the game. Command next, and it should work for mods and subscribers. Don't do it in the middle of the game, though, obviously. That is if the autopilot doesn't work. I'll be back in like 5 because god dang, I need to get out of it. God dang. And then we'll get TikTok in. And we'll do browser games for a few hours, eh? Browser games for a few hours, and then Phoenix. All right. this evening. That is if I can stand the heat. I don't know what it's gonna be like. It is so like it's just so humid inside the room. Burb. Came back. Port, hello. How are you? Right. Did we get the browser games? Didn't notice the missing you. No one misses me ever. Right. Let's load the browser game. We're not gonna do like a crazy amount. We'll do like the typical typical amount. We'll do like what we did on Tuesday. You know, like about that much. Well, that much is good, I'd say. Let's finish with Majora's Mask. Nice. We'll do this one. But you guys are flying through these. I think that will do for now. Right, you can do one more, and then we'll get TikTok in and do the browser games. You know that the older version of the games are 10 times harder than the yeah, they do because of like quality of life things. But back then they were like, you know, they didn't know about these quality of life things. You know, it's like you play Super Mario World and then play Super Mario Maker, and it's like playing two different games. Wow, you flew for that. Okay, cool, perfect. Well done. Who doesn't love this game? Hello, TikTok. How the devil are you? Hope you're all doing well. Abby, hello. Happy Thursday. Boo Booans. Luigi Mansion, the 64, was the most extensive. 64? Was it on 64? Oh, it was GameCube. That's out. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. They give it a heart me. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I was gonna say I got confused. I was like, wait, was it on the 64? Maybe it was. They give it a go, populars. Welcome everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all doing well in this heat. Thing for 90 boy. Right, we're gonna do browser games for a couple of hours, few hours, and then PHOENIX WRIGHT for the first time. Like a shrub. Bird. Squirrel. Bee. Forest is huge. I did apple, did I? Yep. I did the apple. The big apple. Branch. Leaf. Mountain for 33. Okay. Snow for 6. Oh my. Rain for 8. Rain for 8. Win for 3. Boo, this game sucks. Boo, boo owns. Well done. It was indeed Cloud. Like the Final Fantasy. Good job, you did it. You're so clever. Connexo. And the multi that's kicked in. Thank you. Sweet. You got it. You did it. You GG's. Cloud and his girlfriend Teetha. Maybe parts of a drink. Hmm. Not quite. Hmm. Not quite. It's what I usually see on the drinks menu. Not quite as well. Interesting. Interesting. Is this fucking dances? Maybe. The floss, the twist. You got it. Classic dance moves. The W. That'd be such a W community dance. Show us each move. I don't even know what each move is. Actually, that's a lie. I know. Actually, no. What is the twist? Yeah, how does one? What is the twist? Those are your apples and your cocktails. Those were your cocktails. You did it in 9. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Bats Domino teaches us the twist and shout and shit, bro. Why are they shitting while they're shouting and twisting? That was like in the Jackass movie. Right, here we go. It's time for the mini. Something to look for while circling the block. Just a combo you have to do. I don't know if I want to do it if I have to poop myself. All the sex and drugs. It's required if you want to live. Gotta poop yourself? My goodness. Even made a sequel, Twist Again or something. Twist 2.0. By 50, you have to do that combo or you won't make it. Well, looks like I'm dying at 50. Anything, something to look for while circling the block. Calm before that would be the storm. See, I was going to say spot. I was sign. Favorite food of the teenage, that would be pizza. You think it is spot? Like a parking spot? Connor's going to Ninjas, true. Daisy, hello. Wild. They give it a heart to me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. They're listening, they are. Yeah, Oreo. Yeah, I guess it is spot. Interesting. Is clue number times 2 plus 2. I went to the zoo and there was a painting of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Did they have them? Can you imagine going to a zoo and you just see all 4 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles there? And then we may as well get this one. Release personal information about informing. Good, thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. I went to Belgium and they had paintings of the Smurfs. Do you think they had the Smurfs there? Docs. Docs. Oh my god, it's finally doxed. Got doxed by the New York Times crossword. It's crazy. I didn't see the turtles. They sleep or something? Probably. Probably sleeping or, you know, dealing with a splinter or something like that. It's like, oh, I got a splinter in my foot. All right, waffle. Because I'm walking barefoot. Because I cut the soles of my shoes. Full circle. Full circle. We're back to it. Mucus. Yeah. It's coming full circle. What am I looking at, son? We need to rearrange the letters to find the words. Rosie, never mind. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Crystal Crossel King. You love Crystal Crossel as well? We love Crystal Crossel. We love Crystal Crossel here. Everybody loves it. Everybody knows what it is. Shiny. Okay, so what do we have? Minor. Miser. Shiny. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, tell us an unhinged story about the TMNT. Shoes with the soles removed to walk barefoot being doxed, and Jeremy Fragrance. TMNT got doxed by Jeremy Fragrance after he followed the smell trail from a pair of shoes with the soles ripped out. Turns out the turtles were walking barefoot in the sewers, leaving tiny shell prints and one suspiciously classy cologne cloud. Chat said, Doc said, mods panicked, and the whole thing ended with the Foot Clan filing a complaint about too much odor chaos. EPEP.
EPUP. Write it. Print it. Yeah, them try Crystal Cross on the stream. Do you enjoy it? How do you get your heart back? We love Crystal Crossel. It's a game we never need to explain. Shyly? I'm thinking shyly, yeah. His head fell off. The Foot Clan EP, EP. Noisy. and then repay. Good job, well done. Now you know how to do it. What the hell is this? You do this one. Every time I thought I understood the game, they told me I didn't. It happens. It happens. It happens. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, I just hit my hand. Oh. Fuck. Archive? Hmm. What's this one gonna be? Can you do Catexo? Already done it. Already done it. Yeah. Will you be doing it again? Not today, no. We have so many other games to do. Okay, that's not carry, sure. Help, I can't get out my keyboard. Get me out of here. It's a new TV show. Like Seth Curry. Okay. Did we get these two? And then I we herder. My favorite word. I love that word. Thank you for the donuts. Oh, we love donuts here. Oh, chat, I went to Timmy's. I went to Tim Hortons. I didn't get a donut. I'm a disgrace. Rawhide. Nice. Timmy Hortons is not good. How? They're not the best donuts. I am a Krispy Kreme fan. But their donuts are still pretty damn good. I got flashbanged. If you're talking the hot food, yeah. I'll give you that. The hot food isn't the best. But the coffees and the donuts, my goodness. You don't like sweet food? Sorry, my bad. How dare you? Get out. You're bad. Everyone's bad. No, I get it. If you don't like sweet food, yeah, I'm a big Krispy Kreme fan. The only Tim Hortons I've been to was Dubai and didn't get a donut. Their Timbits aren't good though. I'll give you that. Even the smell of it makes you sick. Horse? Whose horse is that? I can't type. Cannot type. Oh. There's an O in it. Count? Alright. Wow, so judgy. Count bin first? Yes, the Count bin face. It is donut. My goodness. Shout out to donuts. The games are listening to us today, aren't they? Every game is listening to us. Thank you for the donuts. I appreciate it. Rowdy. Rowdy. It's mad, right? Howdy. Killing it. Well done. Like 4 coincidences at this point, right? And we're only, well, how long are we? We're like 3.5 hours into the stream, but only 17 minutes into the TikTok stream. Opium. Is this interpretive Nirvana? I believe it is. More than one is sus. True, good point. Pluto, Omega. I like that one. That's some good letters. Give me some good letters. Okay. O and an E. Whose guess still works? Stone. Can I type yet? Nope. Stove. Johnny Omega? No, Kenny. Clove. Phone. No H, so no phone. Throne. True. Show me stone. Well, throne is good. Brone for brony. Is that Kenny Rogers alter ego? Yes, I believe it is. Clone. Do prone? Well. I'll just go. Ooh, I have an N. Placed the N. Shiny. Faint, drink, sting, sting. Maybe GOT at the end. Shiny Knight. I like the sound of prone out loud better. Sorry. Fair. Grant. What was the point of Sami Zayn winning in Saudi? Just a transitional champ. So it makes sense. So you don't have, you know, the payoff too early. Okay, let me go with sure, I'm seeing a couple of shinies. Sting still works. Stint also. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. Swing. Anything else? Anything else? You want to go with swing? Show me the swing. Show me the twist and the swing. Whilst you're pooping yourself. Right, here we go. It's going to bring the 4 previous answers into the next round, and we have to try and get it into after this amazing ad. Oh, I'm going to buy everything. Oh, okay. You have an S and a T, and it ends in a Y. Good luck. Have fun. Ultimate dance move unlocked. Tasty, pasty. Or pasty. Are we good with those two? Or Patsy? If that's the case, then I say we send this, because then at least we'll know that it's Patsy. Hold on. You're so clever. Everyone's so clever. My goodness, you're so clever that I think you can do this game pretty easily. Chat, a lot of references today, so I wonder what the first word we're going to use is. It's time for Don't Wordle. Chat, if you Wordle, you lose the game, okay? Now, it's easy when you play words like this. Makes it too easy. So we're going to make it a little bit difficult. We're going to start with a word that's on topic for today. Donut. Donut's a good one. Donuts. Donut's good, but like O and U. Miriam, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. It is a brutal stop. It is a brutal stop. Yeah, the N and the T as well. And the D. Don't forget about the D. It's either donut, shoes, twist. Okay. All right. I think maybe we could be okay with this, right? Chat. It's time to don't wordle. If you wordle, you lose the game. Okay. We have to continue using the N. We can't put it in the same spot. Yeah, it's not. It's not that bad. Not cursed. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good with this. Right. Use anything you want now. Anything you want. Yeah. Don't fuck it up though. Yeah. Don't fuck it up. I have faith in you. All of you. Every last one of you. I have faith. I have faith. FAYCWTH. Faith. Just losing 2 vowels. Yeah, losing 2 vowels is tough. Rain. Beach. It's not bad. Not a bad word. Nippy. Also bad. Not also not bad. Exactly. Go dangerous or go fun. Exactly. That's my thought process. Which is why I didn't like the Jackass movie. He sucked. I don't know if that was right. I'm not sure about that. I'm not too sure. Okay. As it work, we're going to try and not get the wordle. If you get the wordle, you lose the game. So the idea is to try and not guess the word. So we want to send a weird word. We want to send something that doesn't use that many letters, unique letters. Avoid the G and the Y. Jerry, does that work? No, you have to use the N. You have to use it. You just cannot put it in the same spot. Perry the Platypus. Who that? I don't know which one to go for. G is common with the N. Yeah. Okay. So if we now null nix. I mean, if that works, that's not bad. We get rid of the we get rid of the X. Go on, give it to you. Nons. Enemy. Harry the Platypus from Phineas and I know. I was just joshing. I was being Josh from Drake and Josh. Oh yeah, no O either. Yeah. And Uncle Joke is all true. Well, don't josh me. Too late. Weenie, what you call me? I think I like this. Never mind. I don't like it anymore. Where do we not want to place the N? Enemy. Least likely to start the word. Could be knave again. I don't know where to start. It's hard to start, isn't it? It can go anywhere in place. What's the least likely? There's got to be like a least likely, right? Most likely second or fourth. Naval. Second. Is hyena. It does use the other, like, E and A. We kind of need to use them. We already used 2 already. But this amazing first guess. Night. Never. Have we come up with a weird word that doesn't have like a Y or G in it? Hanky. Nawab. That's not bad. You can't send Ginny because you can't put the N in the same spot. That's not, if that, I mean, it does use, that's not bad. Megan, hello. Happy Thursday. Xylem. Okay. Oh no. Mega things of heart me and the Go popular. Right, we have an N and a W now. I think it's over. But we can at least try and figure out the word from here. And then we could probably just undo. Because I don't think it's possible. Shine, it would have to be swine. That was very unfortunate. It was, but it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. You know, trying to get rid of like a WXZ. And my fault. My apologies. Get out. Whiny. Winnie. Can't send Winnie because of the N placement. We've already put N in the third spot, so you can't send. I'll show you. It'll say like, yeah, word. Okay, never mind. It's not valid anyway. But still, I'm already gone. No comeback. Okay. So should we undo now? Is there any point continuing from here? What do you think? What do you think? Is there any point continuing from here, or do we undo? Yeah, undo. You think that wine is a solve? Yeah, let's try and work out what the word is first. So wine, possibly whiny as well, right? Can't be winner because that's 6 letters. Swine, wine, whiny. Yeah, okay, alright, well. Yeah, we can't get away. 4 more guesses with 18 words left. Yeah, okay. There's no point. There's no point sitting here and, you know, trying to get some fake engagement for a bit. There's no point. Is Ewing a soul? Ew. Could be swing as well. If less likely than wine or ring. Is it possible? We have a few options, but we don't have enough to continue from this point, right? So, yeah, you're right. Let's just get our options and then undo. Hey, I just the Slash Road soundtrack from the closet because it was. Ain't gonna happen. We got to avoid the W. Only L's in chat. Okay, do I undo both? What do you think? What do you think? Do we undo both? We need to know where the N or W is. No chance there's a V in it. Definitely first. There was a treasure box? Thank you for whoever did the treasure box. YOLO, as in YOLO 1? Or YOLO, guess now? Not both. Okay, then. If that's the case, then we want to do one more guess so we get a bit more info, then undo 2, and then go from there if you think you can do it. I'm not even here. I'm gone. Swing then wine. Donut was bad because, yeah, we have to make it interesting. We don't play your X, Y, L, Ys, your purrs, your perperts, your grills that early. Just makes the game too easy. Wizen. Swine will give good info, but could be, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wens. I guess we could send that and get info. Yeah, I was gonna say Wens will not be like a soul, so thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welp. Okay. So there's your info. All right. So with that now done, Do you think we can do it from donuts? If you're just joining us, we've just lost the game because there's only one guest left, and that's whiny, which is the word that we have to avoid. So we've lost from here. Let's try it without the W. All right, let's do it. There you go. Avoid the word whiny. We're starting with donut. You have to use the N. You can't put it in the same spot. Yeah, try and avoid whiny as best as possible. Whiny, sure. Right. Now, navel. Knack. Nick. Preen. That's not bad. Neil. Yeah, these are all good. Preen, Nell, Neil, right? I feel like all of those are good. Knack also. Oh yeah, I mean, as long as we what do we get? What do we want to get rid of? The A or the E? Definitely not. No, let's try it. Nawab. Knack and then preen. Yeah, that would work, right? Right? Knack, preen. It does. I don't want to think too far ahead because, 182. Like the blink? Do you think we're able to get a word that begins with N by removing all of these vowels? Your favorite band? My favorites. Blink 182 Blink 182 times right now, then do the twist and shout and shit, and you live forever. Chat, that's what you gotta do. I want everyone to do that right now. Wait, do I do it at the same time? 25. Good old meme. 25. Dang indeed. 25. Have a little think. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. I think nitro. No T. So you can't send nitro. You know? Ba 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 NIMBY. Definitely don't want swing or swill because that brings in a W. Nifs. Billy. What do you think? This or Nifs? Netty? No E. Nihil. Doesn't that bring in the H? Happy with this? Are we good? Give me a we good. If only there was an E, could have done minge. Could have. Could have done minge. Vigil. Ten. Can we do this? Fling. Vying looks good. Fling or vying? Sling. We got this. Sling, then what we have left. Trying to make sure we're not accidentally getting a letter here. We're not, are we? Fling, vying, sling. Vinyl. No. You can't put I in the same spot. Yeah. As in success. You wouldn't be able to put fling and vying because it's whiny, right? The word is whiny, so you wouldn't be able to put ing again, correct? You need to avoid the S to say for shiny. Good point. Okay, good point. So fling, are we happy with fling? Fling should be good, right? Just go fling. Yeah, I think fling should be good, right? And then we end with we go with a 1 or 3 that isn't whiny. So shiny, right? Right? I'm not getting confused. It was definitely whiny. Yeah, okay. There we go. There you go. Not bad. With a little bit of info, you guys did do it. Yeah, with donut. Donut stop. Good job. Well done. Well done. You won. You won. Good job, everyone. Right. You managed not to wordle. Today's word was whiny, which we did figure out. Let's have a look at our 25 weird words, shall we? Blinny. Lemons? I'm selling lemons. Sure. Nothing too crazy here, right? Okay, good job. Right. Chat, that was easy. You want to know, you want another easy game? Time for 0. Chat, it's basically word 500. Time for word 500, but not knowing what is green, red, and yellow. Easy where? Right here. Right. Chat, whiny is our first one. Okay, we have 4 something, 0 something else, and 1 of something. So, I'm going to assume... Oh, it could be 4. It could be 4. You know what? It could be 4 greens. Nothing you give me is easy. Good point. I'm not an easy person. It could be 4. It could be 4. It could be like... It could just be shiny. Or wine or something, right? Michaela, thank you so much for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. Try shiny. Let's try shiny and see what happens. No, it's no. At that point, that's confirmed it now, right? It's most likely red. And the Go Populars, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're all doing well. Unless the yellow, not green. Yeah, that's either yellow or green. We don't know yet. Okay. Juice. He needs some juice. Brick, Pokey. W and S are doing something. Good point. Okay, I'm just gonna send one of your rando guesses here. So there's no repeat, so you can't send grill. I'm gonna send one of your guesses and see if track name, the last track, or this one. The current one. If I do this, look at the multi-chat very quickly. Glue 70, these street walkers. What? That's an interesting title. I play Wordle Unlimited while you do this to overstimulate your brain. It does do that. Right. Graphed flick to check if the L is... if the I is green. Sure. Okay. Has to be red. Right. So, there you go. That's actually very helpful. So, we lost either a yellow or a green. Out of whiny and shiny. So pouty, yeah, because it could be green. Round. Because of the N. Pound. Yeah, it could be that as well. Could be round or pound. Trend would also still work as well, yeah. You say test the N. Okay. Show me round. Yeah, the N is out. I'm trying to think. Does this still work for yellows or greens? Could be green, could be yellow. You think probably the which? Okay. Jumpy. Yeah, let's confirm. You know what? Let's confirm the Y. I have a feeling that's probably green. And we have a yellow from this and a yellow from this, maybe. Hater, what do you call me? RV, hello. How does it differ? We just don't know what's green, red, and yellow. We're trying to work it out at the same time. Like, I can change these. So at the working theory at the moment is this. It couldn't be that, because then these have 2 letters, so one of these would have 2 at least. Party works? No. Party, I think, is good. Party. Tangy. It was party. Well done. Oh, right. You guys got it now? You guys get the hang of it? Oh, it's so warm. Got it. All right, we'll do a couple of these, and I'm going to move on. So many games to play. Here we go. Right. Let's start with party. Why not? Right. 1, 4, and 0. Again, it's always a good place to start off by saying the one with the majority is red. So we could say the 4 is red. Shiny. Sure. Got nothing else to go off. Let's confirm. Right. Okay. So this throws it, you know, whiny. This throws that out of the window. You thinking no why? You thinking that could be one of the reds? If this is red, then yeah, that confirms that. Oh god, it is so stuffy. Think. Yeah, think works well, or thing. Oh yeah, because yeah, they have 3 here, yeah. Thong? Thong works then. Alright, let's go thong. Right. That means if we think it's out of the H and the N, one of them is completely incorrect. If again we think this is either green or yellow, right? Shave or shake, something like that. Plush shade. God, it's so warm. All right, show me. Sure, show me shade. Right? Shave. Yeah, so it has to be this, right? Yep. Okay. So it has to be this, right? There you go. Good job. Just like that. You did it. One more. Uh, somebody say a word. Somebody say a word right now. Okay. Say it. Do it. Do the word. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Stare. Sure. That's not how you put stare. Right. Again, maybe 4 reds, maybe. No, I won't. Get out. Chat, if you're not gonna twist and dance and shit yourself and say a word, get out. Is that a word? Okay. Cloves, solely, cloud, spoil. I invented the twist and shout and shit. Thank you. I will be staying. I am the creator. Cloud or treat? Okay. I mean, that would be crazy. That would be crazy if it is 4 yellows. You know what? I'm going for it. Oh, no duplicates. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. I lied. Cloud, obviously. How does that work with this? No, this is no repeats. No repeats. Short. What do you call me? Sweat. Clove. You just noticed what I was saying? Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Huh. Okay, what do you think? I don't envision you as short when you stand. You wanna see me stand and get off this chair? You wanna see me stand up and you wanna see my height, my actual height? Go on. Alright, okay, if you say so. On to uppies? Uppies. Uppies. You. Alright, okay. O and L is in the wrong spot, you think? Grown man, by the way. In age only, thank you very much. Or is that another short joke? How dare you? Drone or globe? Would that work? Can't be grown. He's just turned 19 by the looks of it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm so young looking, obviously. Obviously. Ovine. Bob, hello, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna just send something just to get info. Vogue makes sense, you think? Oh, yeah. But then there's two. There's two. There has to be two. Oh yeah, it could be the V. All right, sure. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. 19 minutes past 548. No, I am old. I'm getting really old. I'm past middle age. Almost midlife crisis age. That was like 10 years ago. Midlife crisis was like 10 years ago, okay? Elope. I'm about to hit menopause. I did that. Did it. I beat it. I did a speed run of it. World record holder, you know. It's hard to, I don't know what to send. Link to test the CL. Test the E with rates. I saw you in the Guinness book. I invented that as well. All right, sure. Show me Clink. All right. Does that? I mean, I did. Okay, we removed the one. That's got to be the E. That's got to be the E. Right? Are we thinking that maybe? Are we all on the same page? Maybe. Someone told me about menopause problem she's having, and then said, "Now you know it's coming." Like, I hope not yet. Jesus Christ! Some people are just so like unnecessarily rude. You know. You're smarter than me. You decide. That is a strong. That's a bold statement. Unk. Unk. Are you calling? Are you just calling me Unk? Or was that a guess? Yeah, I agree. It's all the time. I'm sure you're taking it in. No, not really. I'm just a dumb streamer. She wasn't trying to be mean. I think she just doesn't know my age. But the assumption was mean, right? Uncle is good. Twitch streamers are top of the IQ, aren't they? They are. That's a Cheeto. All right. You want to do one more? Because it'll happen at some point, no matter. Just not the soon, I hope. No. All right. Okay. All right. One more. Let's start with Unk. I'm going to say easy. There you go. There you go. Bob, thank you for the 5 stream streak on Twitch. Thank you so much. So warm, chat. The game kills you. Moist. Oh my god. Like the critical. Cybow. No. You. Chair. Oh. I'm seeing if anybody's guess still works after learning this info. The only easy game you have is which food do people want to pick? Yeah, actually, good point. Which we will be doing in a moment, or a little bit later on. I'm like 60 years delay. Anybody else? I feel like ever since I've done the vertical stream on Twitch, There's a bit more of a delay now, which kind of sucks, but mods, close door. Sorry, close door. Oh wait, by the way, chat, should we add this as an emote? I got some emote space here. Should I just add this as an emote? I think we should just add this as an emote. That we should add that as just one of our emotes on Twitch, right? All right. Thank you so much for the rose. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh god. Hey, this flower. I love flowers. Carter. Thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. The actual Jeremy Fragrance on my FYP yesterday. He's on my FYP non-stop now, and he's just doing these dances to that is it that German song? That I don't know the lyrics, but it's like that one, right? And he's just doing like he's just doing this, and he's with like his partner holding the fragrance. Are you talking about those? I'm seeing them non-stop now, like in a suit in a different room every single time. A flower for Unk to make you feel better about menopause. Thank you. It's been a tough 200 years, especially during the cryptic. It's a good one, right? In a literal nappy. He's wearing a nappy and some white briefs on the beach. I think I feel like I've seen that as well, because I remember looking at his body. Sounds weird. I just remember like thinking he's looking a little not like pretty unhealthy, right? He's looking kind of malnourished a bit. No, not in a rude way. I'm not trying to be rude, but like at the same time, I'm like concerned at this point, you know? What is it again? Du bist gut genug. So I'm not size shaming. Show us some skirt. Are you asking what? Was that a guess? Too much time solving cryptics. But he has muscle, but there's like no fat insulation. Exactly, right? Exactly. I don't know. You hate the song. Your son is singing this all day. I bet you love that. Your favorite K-pop idol dances to that song and loves it. He's strange. Faith. Okay, so now we know it can't be Faith, because the 1 and the 2 are swapped, so we know the I and the T cannot be in the same spot if one of those is green, one of those is yellow, right? K-pop mentioned? Okay, so I've heard the name. You know, I've heard a lot of the names. I wouldn't know who's who, but I'm also like that with like most musicians. You know, I'll hear a name and be like, oh, I don't know. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I play this game. We're gonna try. It's like Wordle, but we don't know what's red, green, or yellow. We have to try and figure out that as well at the same time. Unless it's Blink 182. How dare you? Get him out of my life. No way he knows. I know BTS. I know of BTS. I don't know. I wouldn't. If you played one of their songs, I wouldn't be able to tell you if that was their song or not. I go to the 60s when you grew up. I was already like fully fledged adult then. BTS fell off. I wish they still made good music. They sing the song "Were BTS," right? Hello, host. Hello, enjoy life. Okay. So no repeat, so you can't send stiff. Get Out. A lot of getting out today. The newest album was really good, in my opinion. Smooth like butter. Thank you for greetings. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's just send something. Because we need to move on. I shouldn't have done one more. Can't send stiff because no repeats. Said hi. Confident in. Jeremy says that about the cryptics as well, I imagine. Twist and shout. You think the S is green? Stamp. That wouldn't quite work with skirt. Would it? Because we have 212. Smith. Good job, Smith. Here's the thing. We can send some of these to confirm the letters first. That also wouldn't work with the amount of letters we have here. What's the game? 0. It's basically Word 500, but you don't know what's red, green, or yellow at the same time. You got something better then? Okay, fine. There you go. Does that confirm anything? Does that help you confirm anything? We've lost a letter here. Comedies game, that's okay. It's fine. We'll do the last one. And then we're going to move on to another difficult game. I mean, easy. Swift. Try sitar. I probably green, Swift. I'm going to need to block you before my brain escapes from my skull from the pressure. Fair. That's like how I get blocked most of the time, you know, because of that. Smith. No, not Swift. God dang. Okay, we have guesses. If I send Smith, does that help? Can you narrow it down on like what you may think the green? Which one is the green you think and yellow? Okay, let's just say hypothetically. No, it couldn't be. This can't be green because if we think because of this one here, someone says it's sitar. I don't think that's gonna work either because if you look at this moist, it's 1 and 2 and 2. So sitar wouldn't line up with that because we have 3 of the letters. So one of these would have at least 3 because not one of them is in the correct spot for sitar. I'm going insane. Crap. I overdid it, didn't I? Because I'm moist. You think the H is in? Swamp. No, that wouldn't work because again, this would be there'd be a 4 here because we have 4 of the letters in the correct spot. If you think it's swamp, I think it's that T. Okay, let me do this to help you guys out. Let's say this is green, right? And then okay, let's try and work this out. So if we had 1 yellow here, 2 greens here wouldn't make sense. So it can't be green. Would it? Yeah, 2 greens wouldn't be so I don't think that's green. Right? If we think this is green. So maybe this is the green and that's the yellow. Again, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Really appreciate it. So if let's say that's the case, and then let's say these are all green then. Oops. Makes you smaller. Let's say it's yellow there. We have another green here. And then we have 1 other yellow here. Maybe these are could that work? No, there's too many letters. Right? I mean, it was said Who said it as well? R said it. Will that work? Maybe the T is yellow. It's possible. You think the SI could be green? Shift. Okay. That's this has to be somewhat of a confirmation here. Right. 2 yellows, 2 greens. Were they both the same? Why did I write maybe? It still works, right? To say may be something rather than maybe. May possibly be. South? You think it's south? So the O there. T there. But then we'd have 2 greens here. Uncle has red. Oh, yeah. God dang it. Keep forgetting about uncle at the top. Sight. Actually, solid. Thank you for putting us out of our misery. Well done. Jesus. Actual solid. Well done, well done, well done. You got it. Uncle was right and the game doesn't like you. Well done. Right. It's time for word loop. No more. No more. No more. No more. Right. You need to loop the whole thing with words. Hunter. Hunter, Hunter. Okay, let's start with Hunter. Oh. Also, Anthony, thank you for the heart me. I don't know why I didn't say that earlier. I guess I didn't heard it. I guess I didn't hear it. Wait, did that just happen now? No, it just happened now. That's why. Anthony, thank you so much for the heart me. Michaela, thank you so much for the heart me. Really appreciate it. It's a little bit of delay on the alerts on my side. Right, so Hunter, then Terrace. S-Hun. Racetrack. Okay, that would work. Yeah. Hunter, Terrace. Racetrack. Tracker. Yep. Ye. M. You're trying to clear your throat. M. Sure. Oh my god, put it in. And then I. Yeah. Or yes. Yeah or yes. I'm gonna go yeah. Ahem. Emit. See, nice and easy one, eh? And we made a full circle. Look at it go, it's turning around. Alright, now you've done that one. Do the even easier one. Here we go. Alright, now you need to do it with images. So we have a windmill. A construction site. A hairy man. Sushi. What do you call this? Is there a name for this? Just a sushi belt? Belt? Okay. Yep. Chessboard piece. You're hairier than that guy. Yeah, but my name's not Harry. Treadmill. Conveyor belt. Sushi conveyor belt. Yeah. A plane. Jenga. Okay, should we play Jenga on stream? Snake. Pufferfish. Oh. 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 A crane? Is that just a crane? And a crane. Okay. All right, here we go. So we're starting with the windmill. Milking. Sorry, what? Windmill, treadmill. Chessboard, king, cobra. Sushi and fish. Sushi after the treadmill. You think the treadmill's on the other side? So what would link to windmill this side? Is a known combo. That's where else do you eat sushi? Both belt driven. That's what I'm thinking as well. Bird, fly, plane. Okay. Right? Exactly. Work it off. Burn those calories. What's the first one? Just a wind. Oh, this a construction site. Sushi to mill. They both go in circles. Possible. Propeller plane to windmill. Cobra good. Both poisonous. And then what did we have with Cobra? Then the king. Chess. It's a water. It is a water. It's one of those. Well, they're a name as well, right? Then the Jenga game because they're games. Jenga's like a construction site. Use a crane at a construction site. This is also a crane. Does that work? Propeller. Good job, well done. Do you watch football? I don't. No, not really a sport I was ever really into. All right, good job, well done. Right, let's put our thinking caps on now for catfishing. Right, we'll do catfishing. We'll do a minute cryptic, and then we'll do food games, movie, music guessing games, game doors, and then maybe that will bring us up to a break, and then we come back and play PHOENIX WRIGHT for the first time. He's the corrupt referee. I friggin' hate this game. Football killed my wife. Football took my wife and kids from me. That was definitely harder. Was it? It can be a bit more tricky. Right, chat, you need to guess the Wikipedia page by trying to figure out what Wikipedia page is in these categories, okay? They all share the same categories. So, 14th century France. France. Football is Lyle here. Cricket took my son. That must have been one strong cricket. Jesus Christ. Vatican City. Pope. Lords. Reformation. Okay, so it says history of Christianity in France. Papal states. States and territories established in 1309. So we're looking for a state. Rounders took my whole family. You mean Rounders the game? Like the game of Rounders we used to play in schools? Yeah, that one. Okay. Indoor Rounders took mine. There always used to be the fun. The most fun times when you used to play Rounders indoors. What's Rounders? It's kind of like it's kind of like it's kind of like softball. It's pretty much exactly softball. Reformation was separation of church and state. Is that going to be the Wikipedia page? Get YouTube up. Timu baseball. It looks like baseball, but you intentionally don't run to home base. Do we not? I think the bases are like slightly different. It's like you don't run back, but you have to run around or something. I don't know. I know grounders, eyes closed, tag on the playground. Jesus Christ. It's not Timu, it's prestige baseball. The little diagram I saw is in like a broken. Yeah. It's like that, I think, right? It's like you go around, like basically like baseball, but it's not like you come back to the same spot. You just get out of there. And some ground stakes, yeah, similar to cricket, I think, in that sport. Marks and Spencer's baseball. Okay, right. Should I reformation? Would that be? Yeah, you see, I was gonna say I think it was a little bit more precise. I don't even know what the hell this is. Sure. Next, ancient dishes, Buddhist cuisine, Chinese cuisine, Japanese cuisine, Korean cuisine. Okay. Waitrose baseball. Must be a good cheese. Oh, I don't even follow you. Don't. Baseball may have come from rounders. It possibly could have. Tofu. Everybody happy with the tofu? Nice, well done. Tofu. So do you like tofu? That's what the streets are saying. Tofu's decent. No, sorry. Nope. What do you like? No tofu, no donuts. Like the two main things in life. You do. I was vegan for 2 years and still didn't like it. I don't think I've ever had a tofu dish. Maybe I have. Maybe I accidentally ate tofu. Tofu nuts. Like oxygen, it keeps you going. Same to be fair. All jokes aside, I eat once a day. People still do not like when people at work, like I've seen people at work will be like, I've worked with them for months and they'll be like, I've seen you here 12 hours a day. I've never seen you eat anything. I'm like, it's because I only eat once a day. You eat 1 meal a day? Yeah, same. I eat mine in the evening. I eat mine like around 9 to 10 p.m. Silence human. Okay, Ariana. I wish. Yeah, I say one giant meal. I get a decent amount of calories for me to function. Danny, thank you for the heart me. How are you? And the Go Populars, my goodness. A 10-course meal. Cajun seasoning on air is underrated. I eat basically the entire day. I wish I could do that and like be in shape. I have friends like that, and it's just like, how the fuck do you do it? My meal is a buffet, like Phoebe, like a snack. Yeah, I just eat one rat. Okay, anybody got this? Smelly cat. That's cannibalism. I'm the same. I struggle to eat during the day, but then my meal is kind of normal size. Yeah. I said it's kind of normal. I don't know. Maybe get like 1,600 calories. I think that's all I need. And I'm on my feet all day when I'm not here. I sit all day when I'm at home, the 3 days a week, and then the 4 days a week I'm at work. I'm on my feet for 12 hours plus, which is good. So I guess I've got a good balance of everything. It's why I keep in shape. What's your job? I just work in retail. I did it straight retail. Americas. Yeah, I found my balance. You look skinny. I do this my entire life. I've never been able to keep consistent weight. I'll expand. What was it? Pyro. Kink. What was his kink again? I'll do that for a couple years and then I'll go skinny again and I'll do that. It's just who I am. Works in Poundland. Miso. Americas. I'm so Americas. This was a hard. Okay, Danny got it. Never mind. It's a hard one today. Olmecs. Nearly clapping your hands. One day, I wish I was like this. Body tea. Don't need to wear these baggy tees anymore because, right? Canadian cuisine, cheese dishes, cuisine of Quebec. Poutine. Everybody happy with poutine? Nice. What does that even mean? I don't know. Next. 1943 establishments in California. Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's the Canadian version. That's what they eat instead of pizza. Am I happy with Putin? No, I'm not. Don't ask me that again. Sorry. A military base. Possible. I don't know anything about the US. Area 31. Is it 31? And instead of surf talk, they drop an air and a boot. Seeded by African and Asian travelers. Interesting. Aeroplane, Area 67. One day. One day. All the kids today will be in charge of Area 67. Are there more areas? I think tanks make me think AEI, but I don't know about the rest. Caroline knows a thing or two about tanks. If she's still here, maybe she can help. Okay, so just Area 51 then? Did you call it? No, don't be silly. I would never. Skunk Works? What the fuck? Sure. Area 31 is a kid's movie? Yeah, because Area 51's in Nevada. I'm so confused. Your house? Testing on skunks in California? Possibly. Was an age, I guess. Okay, here we go. 19th century American sportswoman. Okay. Oh, 1860 births, 26 deaths. Annie Oakley? Are you Oakley? Are you Oakley, Annie? She won a shooting contest against an experienced marksman, Frank E. Butler. Would be called Frank E. Butler. Whom she married. How do you defeat the competition? You marry them. So she's who MJ's talking about. Relation to Marcus Butler? Yes. No, Frank lost against experienced shooter. You're so right. All right, next. OSBC births? Oh, God. She ever do a shootout with Arthur Morgan? If not, then is she experienced? Is that Jesus? Super just called me a shithead?
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Super, thank you so much for the wheel spin. Oh my God, that looks just like me. Jesus. Right, we'll do the wheel spin after this game. Good job, Alden. I hope it lands on permaban. Color in culture, color names. Color in culture? What is that even supposed to mean? Being early in categories is actually wild. Purple. It's only happened once, I'm safe. Patolo? Red. Is it heavy on the white? Okay. Wine Dark Sea, sure. You guys got it. Dark Sea. Could be the Wine Dark Sea. You got it. You got it. Right. Biology theories. God, so wasn't even a color. Brother, who is that? They're so fucking rigged. Stephen J. Gould. I recognize that name. I think I went to school with them. Who's Stephen? I think I went to school with them. It's a whole thing because they didn't have the name for blue. Interesting. Darwin's science. Stephen invented rounders, did he not? I believe he did. Speaking of rounders, how many times did people wipe out? That was always the best. Just seeing someone completely wipe out. It was usually me. So they talked about deep water. They talked about shades of wine. That makes sense. He kept sneaking to the back of the line. Biology and evolution. Something equilibrium. Hit the ball and immediately eat dirt. Yep, but it was indoors, so I would eat usually like wooden flooring. What was it? What was the type of flooring back then in the gym rooms? Did anybody remember? I doubt they're like that anymore. It was like planks of fucking wood. Like that was the floor. You know, back 30, 40 years ago. Yeah, it was like wooden floors, wasn't it? You used to just scrape everything. Oh, did I tell this story once before? I think I did. Once at our school, yeah, I've told this story before. Once at our school, like a kid, like when I was in secondary school, I think I must have been in, I must have been possibly 10, 11 or sixth form, right? So like 30 years ago. A kid in the younger year jumped, like we used to have a stage in one of the rooms, like the not the stage, like the assembly stage, right? He was on that, and the netball posts were out because they were playing netball in the sports auditorium or whatever. And he jumped from the stage onto the netball post, like he was just like, you know, kid being kid, right? Just jumping, and he went to slide on it. But they have hooks to hook the nets on, and it caught his ball sack, ripped it open. Yeah. This is about you? No. Ripped it completely open. Keep that to yourself. All right. Like the like helicopter and everything. Helicopter had to come and get him. But I just remember people saying that there was just blood everywhere. I assume they got fixed because I think I saw him like walking around the school at some point after, like a year or two after, or whatever. But yeah, it was crazy. That was the craziest thing. I never saw it. I remember both when I can feel. Yeah, no. Yeah, we all felt it when we heard it. We all felt it. And there's so many funny things that happen. I say funny things. So many like silly little things like that happened in school. I bet that happened for everyone, right? I bet everybody has stories like that from your school days, right? I remember this one time as well. I went to like a art school, so they were very big on like people doing performances and stuff. And there was one day where it was like, you know, they've been working on performances. People had like, it's like a show and like not show and tell, but like a yeah, like an X Factor. No, actually, I think that's what it was. I think X Factor just happened at the time, like it just came out. What was that? And our school did one, and like people did like dances and like sang songs and all of that shit, right? Like a Britain's Got Talent kind of thing, right? And this one girl, like she was doing like an interpretive dance, and we were just watching. It was fine. She was like, and then she did some cartwheels in the dance, right? She did a cartwheel, and it was like, okay, cool, cool. And then she did another cartwheel, and we were like, okay, cool. And then she did a third one, and then it was like she's getting kind of close to the wall, and then she did a fourth one, and it was like just barely missed the wall, and we were like, she got really close to that wall, Jesus. And she went for a fifth one, and it was just like straight in, like literally not even like I don't even know how you could even possibly get the hands on the floor in time, but she did somehow in between her and the wall, and just went like literally just into the wall. It was like so bad to see, but also like just again experiencing from that point of like, oh wow, she was really close to that wall, and then goes for another one was kind of a wild thing. Why didn't you stop her? Because it was a performance. Nobody was like, it was like 200 people there. 200 people there watching, and it's like you're not gonna be like, no one's gonna be like, wait, hold on, I think you're getting too close. You just assume she knew she was too like that was enough, right? There's enough cartwheels at this point. No, she just went for it. He's like 38, turning 39 soon. I'm 36, turning 37 soon. So pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Of course, you went to an art school. Yeah, I went to a performing arts school. I was pretty good with the acting. Not so much now. Not so much. My school was like open inside. Someone threw a chair off the balcony in a fit of rage. Guy could have killed. That's crazy. She was expecting some Spider-Man results. Yeah, just like feet land on the wall, and she's doing that like, and then the music goes dun 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 dun, dun right. That yeah, nailed it. And then we will all be like, oh, right. Mine was a boy on our bus got hit by a car as he got off. We saw him slung 20 feet in the air. Oh, I saw a parent get hit by a car because one of her young children ran into the road, like just outside the school. That was pretty. A helicopter came again for that. That was pretty bad. I thought you were like 70, 71. Dislocated both knees. One of my students ran off from a class and jumped off a very high bridge just cause. Matched it. Port, thank you so much for the 7 months of tier 1. Thank you so much for 7 months in a row. Appreciate it. You're too coined. This kid came in, lady claiming he got hit by a bus, but me and my friend were on that bus, and he cycled into the side of it, did not get hit. That happened a couple of times. No, that actually happened a couple of times. One kid did the exact same thing. He rode into a car and said the car hit it. There was nobody in the car. The car was parked. But he rode his bike into the car and said he got hit by the car. Can you drop your skin routine? I use a lot of in-key stuff. In-key cleanser, the in-key hydrator, and then I use CeraVe moisturizer with SPF in it. I don't know what SPF 2000. That's pretty much most of my skincare routine. Inky, yeah, I use Inky. So many chairs were thrown in your school. Your school only had like 3 folks getting in the school. That wasn't a major injury, but it was very funny. Someone was dramatically giving me the finger. What? As they jumped off the bridge? That'd be crazy. You only look 60? Oh my god, thank you. They stuck their arm out too far and hit a truck going past that clipped their finger. Major instant karma. So yeah, survival of the fittest. Right. What is this? Please continue the game soon. Don't talk to me like that. Okay? We're having a conversation. We're having a good time, okay? Inky has bomb eye cream. Oh, do they really? I might have to look it up. Punctuated equilibrium. Wait, that's what this is? God damn. But it was a small rural school, so it's kind of wild. Oh. And it started with someone getting their balls hooked. That's like at the beginning of a movie, like Titanic. You know, telling the story. It all started with my balls getting hooked. All right, last one. And then Super's wheel spin. Do whatever game that is, whatever that is. And then Cryptic, Food Guesser, Scrandle, movie, music, all that. You have to be referred by the topples. My friend threw a brick at my other friend, but he aimed it downward to not hit him, but in an attempt to duck out the way, he ducked right into it. We all put in a pass in and got there. GG's, everybody. Well done. That's crazy. I saw German novel and thought Mein Kampf. Did we have this one before? Can't remember the full title. All Quiet on the Western Front. Happy? Well done. All Quiet on the Global Front. All right, good job. Well done. That was catfishing. But now it's time for a wheel spin for Super. I hope you enjoy. Here we go. How can I apply to be mod? We're doing that soon. Oh, thank God. All right, so here's the thing. You're already VIP for life. You were the second person to get the VIP for life. So was that close to a punishment wheel? We haven't done the punishment wheel in a hot minute. I think I've got some wax strips left if it does land on it. How about a game of marbles for 1 month VIP, hey? I feel like that's not very fair. You've already got VIP. We love the balls. Should we do it? All right. You know what? Good point. We do love the balls. All right, we'll do 1 game of marbles. And then Mini Cryptic, Food Guesser. If this lands on something else, Super can have this. Like, if it lands on, like, you know. Okay, all right. We need to update this wheel. We need to update this wheel for the people who are already VIP for life. You know what? How about a... There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's better. Right. Do you still want the marbles race? Or do you want to pick a... Someone say a doll? 3 consecutive terms will be... I know. I know. I forgot I'm on Twitch. Okay. Right. So we'll do that then. Okay, no doors. Marbles it is. All right. Oh. Why did I disappear? All right. I'll tell you what we'll do. Because I'm nice. I'm a good streamer. We'll do 1 game of marbles. And then we'll do a TikTok wheel spin to pick another doll game. And then we'll jump on to minute crypting. How does that sound, hey? You get more game for your buck. More bang for your buck, eh? You're nice, that's funny. Fuck just happened? He invented being nice, true. Also, the twisting and the shitting. No, wait, that was you. Is your bitrate dying or was it me? Yeah, it looks like it's kind of it went down for a bit, but it's gone back up now. I don't know why this is happening recently. I don't know if it's possibly because of the again, really? Why is it doing that? Albus just doesn't want to load now. Well, who was that handsome guy with the slash smooth hair? That was a year ago. Was it really? Has it been that long? That's crazy. All right, here we go. Right. So here's the thing. You can TikTok, you can't join through the TikTok chat because this game isn't TikTok enabled. So if you do want to join, you can come over to the Twitch channel very quickly and do command play in the chat. Then you can go back to TikTok if you want. Ooh, this one looks fun. Yeah, a whole year. That's like almost a year, right? Okay, I'll just die. You've done just that. Right, okay. What is this game? It's just marbles. We let the marbles race, and whoever wins, I'll give VIP to whoever wins. Okay, here we go. I'll give VIP to whoever wins. If you are already VIP, you get mod for 10 minutes. And if you're a mod, you get to ban anyone.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
From any stream. Can I ban you? You can. Is it Marvel in the Crack Lab? How do I join? You gotta go to Twitch, my Twitch channel, and do command play like everyone is doing right now. And then you'll be a marble like everyone else here. If a mod, you already get banned. Oh wait, shit, there's a chance R wins and bans me? Wait, oh yeah, because R's a VIP for a month. Mod for 10 minutes. You don't have Twitch? Okay. Unfortunately, you can't join in. Right, everybody in? Here we go. Good luck. Have fun. I won't join. All right, here we go. I looky bum bum down. I looky bum bum down. Salbat made it in time. Play our music? Oh shit, what was our music? Which one was it? Oh, climb that bitch? This? Okay, here we go. This is a song. Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, hot, hot, hot. Utica in the lead. They can die? Marbles can die. Yeah, he pushes them. I don't. I don't push anyone. Only 4 of you left. Oh, my mouse. Only 3 left. Is it going to be Utica's win? Oh, no! Who's gonna... Yes! Utica won. Port in second. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Okay, you're... Oh, my God, you're chasing the fire's chasing you. You gotta hurry up. Never mind. Oh, wow, you got a cool marble. Utica. Congrats on the Veep for a month. That means you get access to the sound alerts. VIPs have access to sound alerts on Twitch. There you go. Good job.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Okay, stop this music now. Right, let's get your let's get the Wordle Dole. Right. Whatever this is, we'll play this. Take your time. I can't. Do you guys want to play Word 500? After all of that 0 today? I think it's too close to 0. Let's go for something else, eh? Let's go for something. I think it's just slightly too close to it. Is this what I think it's gonna be? Can't go against the spinning. My stream. I can do what I want. Okay. Paul should get it too because only 2 marbles finished. Okay. How about those 2 games then? How about those 2 games then? A Family Feud and a Word 500. Alright, do a Word 500 first. Then it's Minute Cryptic. Then it's Food. Then... Ah, for fuck's sake. We're only gonna do one. One of these. Catfishing? Oh, we already played it, yeah. There was one about tanks, and I was like, where's Caroline? She would know this. She would 100% know this. I think, right? There was one about tanks? Shout. Don't shout at me. See, this one's easier. At least we know what's green, yellow, and red. It was the think tanks. That was it. That was it. No, he said, where's Caroline? I never said that. I would never say such a thing. I'm tuning out. Don't worry. It's almost done. It's almost done. We got this. Stone a tone. One said skunk words. It was like skunk farm or something, right? Forum. Bank. Okay, show me Muskie. Sure, show me a tone. Let's have a look. Okay. Hashtag believe women. True. Someone get in the second word. Okay, now you got 2 greens. Can't believe you said that. I would never. I think O's could work. It is so humid in here. It is unbelievable. 34 Celsius. It's still crazy amounts in it. Summer life is so peak if you're unemployed. A good point, actually. That's why AI and my AI is not me. Bank, never mind. Front, never mind. I don't know what to send. Anything? It's amazing for me as an unemployed person. It's fake. You are super mean. How dare it? Schedule basically the same every day. It's great. That's not going to last very long, Petros. Make full use of that. Who won the marbles? You did. And you got the VIP for life. Congrats. For life? Sorry, for the month. Not for life. I don't give them out for life on marbles. Sorry. For the month. VIP for the month. And now you have access to the sound alerts. Now you can do eggs or, yeah, fuck or whatever. You said for life, clip it. No, I never. Stain. Well. So we know the T won't be green. The O is probably green. No, I misspoke.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to say this, that. Maybe it's this. This is an Ace Attorney moment in chat. Oh. Are you lying to women now? How dare you? I would never. So I'm cooling down. Trope. Emote. Trove, you think? Good job, Olga. See, it's so much easier. We will be doing mod applications, but it's going to be for content. Okay, let's be honest about it. Family Feud time. And then Minute Cryptic. Then food. Then movie music. Game Doll. Break. Come back from break. PHOENIX WRIGHT. So to actually get to be mods, you'll get to be a mod for maybe a day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If a little kid asks the bank for a loan, what might he put up as collateral? Parents. I've never been ignored so hard. Key, that was mean. I'm not mean. Can we have a mod that adds a bunch of sounds? To be fair, mods also do have access to the things on the... They could put things on the screen as well. Don't forget that, mods. You have access to that. Feel free to have fun with it. Toys, bike, games, candy. Their sister. Can I be mod? It's for my CV. You just want to you just want me to be a reference? I could be a reference. Chat, we should do a content idea where you guys put me as references for jobs you apply for, and then we take the phone call live on air. Who the hell saying baseball to love? Homework or shit? Yeah, you guys gotta do homework. Do you want me to be eternally unemployed? Yeah, but like that would be the bit. Dang, I'm the employer. Her. Name something that you buy and hope you never have to use. Putting a rounder's bat up for the loan. Yeah, that's what it was. A pew pew. Insurance. Fire extinguisher. First aid kit. Antivirus software. Unemployment's better. Coffin. Piles cream. Piles cream. A car for me. Sure. Makes sense, I guess. It makes sense in some places. Yeah, yeah, very American, isn't it? Power go out and stuff like that. Name something of yours you regret not shopping around for before getting it. A car. You expect me to be cold? A husband. I didn't shop for my husband. A mate. What up, mate? Shoes. Soulless shoes. See, it works. Computer. House. Dog. That was so good and funny. Mate. Cars in there. Pet, just pets in general. No. Job. Appliances. Insurance already in there. Wait, did we? No, that was the last one. Never mind. Furniture, mattress. Cool. Name something that when a farmer sees you holding it, they say that came from my cow. Jar of white liquid. Name something you'd hate to discover. Name something you'd hate to discover bit you while you're sleeping. Dog. Name something a cheap couple might ask guests to bring to their wedding. Plus ones. We asked 100 single women. I wish the key, me, to my boyfriend's. I wish I had the key to my boyfriend's house. And something people deliver for a living. News. That's milk. What? That was the number one answer for both house and news. Trying to fumble us. No, we won. We won the game. Easy clap indeed. Easy. At least I didn't guess funeral home this time, okay? At least that was not being guessed. See, we got it. We got the points. Finley, hello, how are you? Right, it's 7 minute cryptic. I'm not gonna This is Don't Family Feud. You know. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna turn off the comments. I'm just gonna not look at you guys for 5 minutes. Morgan, thanks for the heart to me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, but good luck, have fun, play along, play along if you wish. Don't try and spoil it if anybody's played it already. Here we go. Right, weathered tin sign adorning the outskirts of Venice, sinking capital. Okay, weathered tin sign, weathered. Weathered is an interesting one. Could that be an indicator? Sinking capital's got to be the definition. Outskirts of Venice. Outskirts, so like a weathered tin sign. Weathered. Weathered makes it feel like broken. Broken down, weathered. Like torn. Maybe if I type in like tin, what do we have? 9. Adorning the outskirts of Venice makes it feel like you're putting it. Okay, so tin sign. Let's try tin sign. Try Venice as well. Not really seeing anything. Weathered tin. Weathered? Weathered is an interesting one. Adorn. The outskirts of Venice. Outskirts of Venice makes it like it's gonna be like the either side of it. Outskirts of Venice might be Nice. Weathered tin sign. Look at it, 9 letters. I don't even know what the sinking capital, like sinking capital. Weathered. Maybe weathered is the definition. Sinking capital, capital letter, maybe? Weathered. Could weathered be the definition? Weathered. Tin sign. Tin sign. I'm kind of just throwing things together. Sign nice. Thinking capital. It's too. This is too hot for me. I don't even. I don't know. I actually don't know where to begin because everything I've said so far just doesn't seem like it makes sense. Adorning. All right, that's enough for me. It's only 8 letters. Yeah. I'm trying to like figure out if I put that at the end or like grab something from the end or something. You know. What the actual fuck is weathered indicate? I don't know. That's what I don't know. Tin can also mean 10. 10 sign is 10. Capital is the another word for money. So 9 letter money is financial. Maybe. I thought the V was syncing. That's what I thought as well at one point. Syncing capital, the V just be syncing. What would that be? A U, right? You know, tin sign plus outskirts of Venice. Anagram of tin sign plus the outskirts of Venice. So you have in sting. Tin sign is weathered, so it's an anagram. Is that so? That's what weathered means, just by like it's an anagram indicator. You know, if you're just saying the answer without explaining it, you're being ignored by everyone. So don't just say 1 or 2 words. Then we just ignore that message. That's an I did say weathered was an interesting one. And what is that, like torn or like tacky, I guess, in a way. Weathered as an anagram is a bit of a fucking stretch. You know? Right? Sinking capital is a definition. Yeah. Weathered means make an anagram. Investing. Fucking hell. Bro, the whole time I was subbing tin for SN. I'm not cut out for this. Weathered's a very interesting indicator. I mean, that was the first thing I did point out, weathered as an indicator. But for an anagram indicator, that's a very interesting one, I'd say. Anything that implies something has been altered or damaged is an anagram indicator. Where, like, who made up these rules? Where's the Bible of like this shit, right? Where is the Bible of like where's the 2000 plus more than 2000? His book? No. Again, you can't say that because one, like, then you can't say that. But also cryptic cross. Yeah, where's the book on that? Somebody needs to get me the book on that, because I feel like every single time it is just made up shit. Shush, we're not ready for you yet. We're not ready for you, Jeremy. Whether it makes more sense as a deletion indicator, I can see that as well. There are many, but who invented it? Because then then that's the case. Let me say that's the case. That's probably what's happening, right? Everybody's making it. You know what? It is probably like the Bible. Everybody making their own stories, making up their own rules. Oh, I'm gonna add this rule that this other person didn't make. Crossword include anagram indicators. The breakdown of anagram indicators from a non-Jeremy source. But is that the original? Like, I need to find the person who made this. I need to find the person who made up this language, because that's what it is. They're making up their own language, right? We've said this before. It is exactly that. There's no difference. They're making up their own language, right? I need to see that. Not the original, because they're old as fucking time. So like, did Jesus Jesus doing this shit? Or whoever's around the time that supposedly Jesus was around. Jesus, people, Jesus continue. I listen. The person who made this just wants to fuck everyone about what it feels like. Hundreds of possible options. They're an anonymous group. From when, though? Over 100 years old? I don't. I can't. I feel like I can't believe that. Actually, with Judas back then, weren't you? The Illuminati, probably. You know what? It does feel like a cult. It does feel like a cult. The cryptics feel like a cult for sure, right? There's no like Wordle doesn't feel like a cult. Cryptics feel like a fucking cult because it's like you didn't know this. You just haven't been in the group long enough. The accepted one is a French dude in 1920, actually 1913. Of course, it'd be a French dude. Wait, what is he French? Wait, okay, that emote did not load. What the? Wait. Okay. That's not even like French. What does that even say? British. British dude in 1920. Who says French? I just wish it was a French person. British dude 1920. They would as well. Freemason vibes. Exactly that. The CIA made this to fuck with us. From France. Thank you, Rose. See how much shit comes out of his mouth? He doesn't even know what he's saying half the time. This guy pisses me off. Fuck up, Jeremy. Did I get it? Yeah, I pretty much got it. But like, it's weathered is sure. You know, we can make our own then, because you know, we can definitely make our own indicator, right? That they probably don't have, and then we can use it in ours, and they'll be like, I didn't quite get that as an indicator, and we're like, well, you're just not clever enough. All right. He's staring at us, staring into our soul. This guy is the CEO of bullshit. Listen. There may be like some sort of core to this, but I believe most of these people are trying to be creative. I say they're trying to be. They are being creative. They are being creative. It is creative. You know, try to think of it, but it's like the shit in my hands and clap thing, right? Why do we call him Jeremy? Because he looks like Jeremy Fragrance. As long as it's changing, altering, destroying something, absolutely. Shitting. Because shitting can be a anagram indicator because you're altering life, destroying your pants, and you're changing everybody's perception of you. There, see, shitting, it's there. Put it, and then put it in that Google page, Google Doc. Okay, shitting is now an anagram indicator. All right. Was there something crazy like adult or chaotic is an anagram indicator? Chaotic. See, chaotic I get. Chaotic makes sense, you know? Twist and shout and shit. Somebody make a cryptic for that now. Twist and shout and shit. Try to type of food guesser. Yeah, actually a good one. Weathered is still kind of fucking with me, but I can understand it. Like I get where they're getting coming from, but it just feels like every time we play, it's just something completely fucking new. Shitting would be an anagram indicator. There we go. Put it in the book. Put it in the book right now. Perfect. Just what I need. Food. The one I don't like is questionable as an anagram indicator. Yeah, I get it. If you have the book, it'll be easy, probably, because again, it's just like it's somebody. Cryptics are a language that somebody's made. I don't speak the language. Most people don't. So that's why it looks. That's why it feels like it's batshit crazy. Because when you hear another language, you're like, that sounds batshit crazy. All right, here we go. Chicken, onions, eggs, butter. Maybe a deletion indicator. Because you're deleting it from your body, getting rid of something. No, you see, you're wrong, Caroline. You're wrong. It's an anagram indicator. All right, my bitrate is going all over the place again. Great. Why is it like? It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Right. India, Bangladesh. Shitting means messing with it. Yogurt, but optional. Saffron. Saffron in there. Salt, pepper, dill. Lemon juice. Egypt. Shitting is an indicator to start twisting. Show me Egypt or Turkey, I guess. Like Iran. Iran. Alright, show me Iran, then fine. Alright, borders Iran to the northwest. That would be it's not Saudi. What is my bitrate doing? Azerbaijan, sure. Nice, well done. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. Chicken Shigurthma. After this stream, Keys is going to associate twist with shitting now. I'm gonna accidentally twist myself. Yum or pass? Yes, of course. Azerbaijan. Girthma. The Girth Master. You try? I try as well. Toyog. Nice. Someone asks you to twist off a cap or something, and you'll be like, come again. Do you see the superfan? Wait, there was a superfan? I got one whilst I wasn't looking at chat. Really? I'm not seeing an alert for it. It was me. Oh my god, thank you for becoming a super fan. You're super. Oh my god, thank you so much. Do you know what? This TikTok live studio is a little bit. I'm just not used to it yet. Girth Master Chicken. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming a super fan. I appreciate it. You don't need to. Chat, you don't need to. I just appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying yourself playing some games. Eurocart, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. Enjoy the errands. Add-ons. Next time you get mad and shout and your face gets twisted, you're gonna shit yourself. True. It was the sound alert of the start of Cryptic. I thought superfans make my lights go on and off. I don't know. Maybe it's all broken. I thought it was a dessert. And then I read codfish. Okay. Location chat. What are you thinking? Poland? Sometimes pickles. Sometimes pickles. Playing Twister and shitting yourself. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay. Still Portugal. All right, show me the Portugal then. Gal from Portugal. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Watch me. Bacalha as the poor people. The people. Yomo pass on the people. You know, like most people are like, yeah, I'm not gonna try and pronounce this. I don't want to offend anyone. I'm like, bet. Let me try. Pass. I'd eat fish tatitos. Made it sound Arabic. Are you just saying that because of the color of my skin? There's a new soft serve place here. They named it Poo Poo. Why else? Duh. Pass. Yeah, I mean, no, please don't cancel me. That's fine. Listen, it's fine to be I'm going to be cancelled. Let's be honest about it. Like I said this the other day, 10 years from now, I'm not going to be. I'm probably not still not going to be 10 years. But a few years from now, they're going to go through my VODs. They're going to be like, oh my God, is this how the way he talks to children when they're being idiots in the chat? And I'll be like, yes, that is how, that is what I do. It's just a Jaffa cake. From 10 years from now, you'd be on Kick. We tried it. Not for like wanting to be on there, but like, hey, you know, let's just see how easy it is to stream on there. That's not worth it. Not worth our time. It's a Fanta. It's not an if, it's a when. Poo means bunny in Finnish. Kick is definitely different from kick. Tomato, tomato. Where's the jelly? It's that little bit there. You see this? Like, you see this? That's the jelly. You hate Jaffa cakes? Jaffa cakes are lovely. What do you want about? Okay. Where is this from? It's not us, is it? Is it a cake? It's cakey. I would say. But I wouldn't call it a cake. But it is cakey. It's 100. Is it 100%? I just didn't know if it was like, you know, could have been like a European thing. But obviously it's pretty big here. Love a Jaffa cake. Love a Jaffa cake. Put a Jaffa cake in my mouth. It's in the UK food aisle here, is it? Makes sense. It's a cake. The court said so. Yum will pass. I got one open up. Throw it. Throw it. I'll catch it. Don't clip that. Why did I just do that? Yum or pass? Launching it from Scotland? Doxed. I think yum. Solid yum. Love a good Jaffa cake. Oh, they're so good. Actually, okay. I'm making it out they're the best ever. They're pretty good. Sally will be pleased. Oh, she was looking for an image, wasn't she? All right, Scrandle time, chat. Ooh. Okay, we love talking about food. Right, we have curry chicken or onion hot dog. They're better than biscuits, true. But Yeah, I'm not really much of a biscuit fan. I would prefer cake over biscuits. I do love some. I love cake. Do you know what? Actually, no. Over everything, brownies. God, I am. You do not eat the bickies. Tend to get a bit dry fast. But chocolate digestives are good. Cheesecake. Oh yeah, good point. Cheesecake over everything. Good point. Good point. Cheesecake over everything. I love a good cheesecake. I absolutely love a cheesecake. In that aisle, we also have Hellman's, Mushy Peas, Whisper, Galaxy, Wine Gums. Is Hellman's us as well? Why did I think that was German or something? Hellman's. The curry chicken is a good portion. It is. I will agree with that. But hot dog. A warm cookie. Here's the thing. I used to be a cookie hater. I was like, cookies, they're always dry. You never find a good one. Oh, go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, what non-food items do you put cheesecake above? Gran, twisting, shouting, and shitting pants, anything. Cheesecake above a few non-food things. Yeah, stale office cake, generic art in chat, Vegemite, and any day where mods are forced to intervene. Gran's still top tier though. And no, I'm not shouting at women, chat's just gaslighting me again. Ep.
Why did you have to bring that up? Cadbury's gone to dogs, Galaxy all the way. Was he about shouting at women? He knows your defensiveness well. All right, I'm just gonna guess one. They're both fine. They're both fine. I would enjoy them, but hot dog. Right, here we go. We have a Gaffer burger, which is a 6-ounce beef patty, lettuce, cheese, crispy chicken fillet, all for £8, or Korean chicken. Easy little. Here's the thing. I think that Korean chicken looks. Oh, it looks amazing. Galaxy's though ass. Sorry. A lot of hot takes today. What is my bitrate doing all of a sudden? Why does it like? I don't know what's going on with my bitrate. Maybe my router needs a good turn off for a bit. Not today. A nice little refresh. It has been hot. I don't think I've turned it off since I got it. Waffle fries too. Good point. It is a lot of money though, but it looks good. But yeah, both look good. But I think I would prefer the chicken here. Easy win. Right, next. Oh my god, just boring ass chips or Coxina. Probably didn't pronounce that correctly. Shut it down. So it's just chicken paste in deep fried bread. Honestly, that sounds like it could be quite nice. Chips, I don't want to know what part of a chicken the paste is. It's probably like a spread, like a sandwich spread. Sensory nightmare. Like a mega nugget. You barely know her. The name is crazy. But I feel like people would probably click this. I don't know, actually. Over just fries. It's ATP as well. Yep. All right, next. Burnt ass pie and a pint for way too much over a hot dog in Russia. I think easy. Ooh. Actually, it looks like a solid hot dog as well. have the condiments on the side ready for, I'm assuming, mustard and ketchup, which is the top tier combo on a hot dog, in my opinion. Mustard, ketchup. If you want more, go for it. But I feel like that is bare minimum. You gotta mustard, ketchup a dog. Give me the dog. Gold standard dog. Yeah, it really is. It's pronounced Koshi Nui, by the way. No, it wasn't. What? That's no way. Like, not even those letters. Nice. Get that dog in me. Got the dog in me. Okay, so we have another hot dog, which doesn't look too bad. Or just loaded nachos. I don't see anything loaded on these. Mustard is yuck yuck. Get out. Don't think that helped you pronounce that there. What do you mean? I nailed it again. Koshi Nua. So you nailed it for a third time now. Why am I losing frames? Nope. What do you mean, nope? Okay, plain dog. The flavor of New York. Here's the thing. A New York hot dog at a stadium, at the Mets, that's gotta be good. Even if it's, like, basic, that's still probably gotta be good, right? Koshinowa. Sounds Japanese. The flavor of New York is a rat. Koshinya. 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 I wouldn't get my hopes up. Oh. I thought New York was like the king of dogs. Rat meat. It's better. Thank you. My goodness. I tried. Makes me think of Tesco's horse meat scandal. So nachos then? The nachos don't look too bad. It's just, there's nothing really loaded about it. Jalapenos, what looks like cheese sauce and salsa. Is that loaded? What's so loaded about that? That's the standard. Next, burger, cheese, and relish, or just nachos and cheese. Nacho cheese sauce. Again, pretty boring nachos there. Cheese green. These are all sad. They are. I agree. I think this looks like the burger I got from Timmy's. Their burgers aren't good. I had a bacon double cheeseburger from Tim Hortons. Oh, and fuck, what drink did I get? The drink was nice. One of their new drinks. Hold on. I took a photo because you have to take a photo. You have to take a photo when you get a Tim Hortons. I got a. Where are you? That's not what I got. Did the one I go to just not have? Hold on, I'll find it. Tim Horton, here's a who? Left double burger. Can I choose to go home? You can. Why would they do that? We don't have burgers. Yeah, we have the hot food here. The hot food isn't the best. Some of it's okay, but like, I'll pick the burger. Nope, the nachos barely won. God dang it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the drink before I show you. Because I forgot what it was. Salt and pepper chili chicken or a squished cheeseburger. Where's my drink? Did I even have it on the menu? Did I just pick a drink that They literally got rid of? I don't know. It was some sort of ice cap, but they do these like waffle fries with chicken pieces and some sort of like sauce. But like it was like the photo looked like, oh, there's gonna be like they're gonna you know, grilled cheese over it, right? So like it's gonna be all nice and melty. Brothers, they just fucking put grated cheese on it and then didn't even like they just let it sit on top so it wasn't even melty. You saw yourself for a moment. But the drink was good. I forgot what the drink was again. It was like some sort of ice cap. Can't decide for those cheese pixels. Okay, all right. Salt and pepper chili chicken or cheeseburger? Left, chili chicken it is. We know burgers. I know. Chicken. Nice. Oh, what's the game? Scrandle 2. Scrandle 2. Now that's what I call a dog. That looks like it's got bacon bits on it. Chicken and fries with pepper sauce from Jamaica or Nashville's hot dog. I think the meat and chips. Left. There's a tango event going on in my city. I've never seen this many elderly outside at once. Oh, when you said tango event, I thought you meant tango the drink. I was like, what type of event they're doing? Gotta be the dog, I think. The chicken and chips looks alright. Looks pretty good. But that dog. I also thought the drink. Fake ass Fanta. Hey. Hey. Tango do some good ones. You know what? You know what I like at the moment? I've been drinking a lot of. I do drink soda pop. I don't drink like drink a crazy amount, but I only do sugar free. I really like that apple sugar free. Have a nozzle just blasting folks with the drink. We don't have Tango the drink here, so I was so confused. Tango did the best ads. Yeah, the Fanta Fruit Twist. Fanta Fruit Twist used to be my favorite until I got old and it became very like too sugary for me. Like I same with Dr. Pepper. I used to fucking love Dr. Pepper, but then it just became too syrupy and too sugary for me. I can't do it anymore. Okay, well I'm only 21. I'll rub it in. Yeah, but I did use like Fanta Fruit Twist. But oh, there was a I don't know if they still do it or not, but these were goated. These ones. The Tango Strawberry Smash actually fucking goated. They were so good. They were so good. I don't know if they still do them or not, but it says edition, so I'm assuming maybe it was limited. They were good. They were my favorite for quite some time. They have zero sugar Fanta flavors now. Do we have different Fanta flavors here? I feel like we don't. I feel like I've never seen all the different Fanta flavors. It's Tango for us. Tango do like all the different flavors. I don't see any other Fanta flavor other than orange. Me again? I fucking agree. They were good, right? Bye. All right, long potato. Not beating the Ariana allegations. We would. Fanta is so sugary. I feel like I'm dying. They started letting under 25-year-olds in for free because they don't like that it's only old people. Well, for the tango, that's not very nice. That's ageist. Your blood is too weak. Sorry you're over 100. Don't be sorry. It just happened. You were there for the invention of drinking water. I invented it after shitting myself. Ernbrew. I'm probably butchering the Scottish pronunciation of that. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Dare I say they used to be better, but I'm assuming they changed the like many drinks out there. They changed the formula, because they gotta be healthier or whatever. It's always not as good anymore when they change it, right? Lilt is now a Fanta flavor. I haven't seen a Lilt in a long time. Got an ice cream in brew last week. Was odd. That's an interesting one. Oh yeah, you can get 1901. You can do. Chicken. You think? Yeah, chicken satay. I mean, the long potatoes do look kind of good, but satay me. Right. Butter chicken naan bread, or well, definitely not picking the one on the right. Haggis and smoked bacon pizza. But it have to be long. You get more potato. Low key both. Okay, don't diss haggis now. Pizza seems good though too. Super's got haggis on it. Just don't think about the ingredients. True, good point. It's like blood sausages. Yeah, you don't think about the blood, you're fine. Yeah, like the black pudding, right? You don't think about the blood, you're fine. I think. Oh, how many potatoes have you eaten in your life? If you get it wrong, the moon explodes. Didn't care for the moon anyway. All right, butter chicken naan bread one. Right, final one. What the hell's a runza? Seasoned beef with cabbage and cheese in bread. That's an interesting American thing. Sikh or Sikh? Pie mash and liqueur. I'm probably gonna have to go with the runza here. My desk is so warm. You did it right over the left. Plus, probably just crumbles off it, not full on hagging. It sounds like a Bam Margera thing to say. Ass. Sure, 25%. Seek, actually, true. Right, time for Spottle movies, chat. Guess the movie by guessing other movies. You got this. The moon is our goat, gives us light at night when the lazy sun only comes up during the day. Good point. Scooby-Doo movie. 500 is something. Are they both in there? Oh, Scooby-Doo isn't in there. Okay, all right. Whoa, it is not Scooby-Doo. Oh, okay. So before 2002. So older than most of you. The moon also powers some sailors or something. Oh, they probably do. The moon doesn't actually give off light. It reflects the sun, I believe. It does, yeah. Titanic. Human caterpillar? What? Five Nights at Garfield's. The Shining. Okay. So The Shining would be way too old because that was like, wasn't The Shining like early 80s or late 70s or something? So it can't be Shining. Matrix was close to the time, but Matrix would probably fall under a. It is adventure-ish, but would the Matrix fall under adventure? Probably not, right? I was it older than me. You put the moon in the sky for us? I did. I did the twist, and the moon was there. Okay, show me Titanic. Tit and Nick. Okay, so drama. So between 97 and 2002, it did well in score, but not like that much in the box office. It looks like it did well in the box office. Requiem for a Dream. Spirited Away. God, this Spanish is blowing around hot heat now. I mean, I'm fine. I think I can get. I think I'll get through the majority of the stream. But my goodness, is it just defeating me at this point? The Notebook. Notebook would fall under romance, would it? Okay, so it's R-rated. It's only 23 in Scotland. It's too hot wherever I am right now. It's 32 outside. That's so hot. 35 in this room right now. I did say it was going to hit 40s inside here at some point. 27 in your room and you're half dead. Yeah. It's 35 in this room right now. The Matrix. Matrix could work still. Fight Club. Showgirls. There's a puddle on that chair. Honestly, I'm not. It takes a lot for me to. No, that's what it is, isn't it? When it's this kind of humid heat, you don't sweat because your body just. It's not like the sun's on you that you're sweating. It's just like your body just can't fucking breathe. Can't deal with the heat at all. It literally melted in Belgium last week. You're just hot. It's a poo puddle. Okay, I'm not twisting or shouting. Sixth Sense. Terminator. Let's try Sixth Sense. I feel like the sixth. That's not how you spell that at all. Oh, it's mystery. God dang it. Never mind. Okay, so 98 chat. 98. That was PG-13. Oh, it was, wasn't it? I'm being steamed like a steamed clams. So R-rated 98 drama. Good Will Hunting. Saving Private Ryan, I think, was 98. Saving Private Ryan. So 2 for Saving Private Ryan. Saving Ryan's Privates. Well done. It was war drama. Steven Spielberg again? My goodness. Well done. Fast and Furious 19. I don't think so. Spottle. Sorry, guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artists. Okay. Okay. Well done, team. Right. Blackpink. Always Steven Spielberg. Told you, true. Always Steven. One Direction, Ariana. You know what? Because of the allegations. Right. Female US solo, but not pop. Before 2013. There you go. That will help. Shakin' Stevens. Was that a TV show with Shia LaBeouf? It's a bad delay. I don't know what my bitrate's doing right now, but it is going all over the place. So if anybody's struggling with it, it's probably my end. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Am I downloading something? I don't think that would matter. Anyway, Missy. Wow, 2 for Missy or Beyonce. Okay, so after 97, not hip hop, not pop. Um, could probably still be Beyonce. No, I think the popularity would be higher, wouldn't it? Alicia Keys. Alicia Keys is R&B. Popularity possible. Country could be country as well. Um, Sierra. See, that would work for year and genre. Okay, so not R&B. So maybe country now. Popularity close between 97 and 2004. Shania Twain, were you thinking? Yeah. Um, Pink, Brandy, Leanne Rhymes, Carrie. Yeah, would Carrie Underwood be that low? Nora Jones. When she win American Idol, probably like early 2000s, right? 2003 maybe. Could be rock, but a female solo rock act, very rare, right? Yeah, okay, let's just get Carrie for the I feel like her popularity be up nope, never mind. 2005, and not country either. Huh. So country, R&B, hip hop, or pop. So I'm not being a male solo rock band artist is also very unlikely. Maybe. Yeah, popularity is pretty low. Kelly Rowland. What would she fall under though? Amy Lee, she's solo. Nora. Okay, let's try Nora. I don't know what I don't know what jazz. Good job. Good job. I was gonna say I wouldn't know what that falls under for genre. It does fall under jazz. Good job, well done. It was indeed the Nora of the Jones. All right, cross tune time. Here we go. Right, I'll play a little snippet. Read the little hints. Just need to give me the answer. Here we go. This is what you get when you. Anything? Anybody know the answer to that? I wonder. I don't know it. Fall in love. Bits. Let's keep it in. Frick. Ask his name. Luda. Last word of this song title. Too young for that one. Yeah. I'm probably older than a few of you. First word of this song title. Steven Flow. Steven Flow. Really throwing this round. When I come. Song title? You showed your son the Steven Flow thing? It is so sick, so Fall in Love is incorrect. Oh baby, you blank. I only have a friend. You got what I need. Oh, but I twice. I made another cryptic spoof. It's so dumb and the audio doesn't fit the video. Are you sending it to us? The second half of this song title. But the other one again, right after this, it literally the next one. So, gin and juice. Right, here we go. This is what you get when you. I see so much joy in someone's face because they're really good. Josh. Mess with us. Good job, well done. Yeah, we're doing another minute cryptic.
Singular survivor before hapless end. Sounds demonic. We need to find a word which sounds like a demonic word. We need to find a substitute for singular. In this case, we can use soul, as in soul survivor. Now we have to put that before the end of hapless, which would be less, which gives us soulless, a word that sounds like soulless. I cut all the bottoms off my shoes, so I can be barefoot and feel the gravel between my toes. Today's cryptic clue is singular survivor before hapless end. Sounds demonic. We need to find a word which sounds like a demonic word. We need to find a substitute for singular. In this case, we can use soul, as in soul survivor. Now we have to put that before the end of hapless, which would be less, which gives us soulless, a word that sounds like soulless.
So good. See, that makes sense. Don't know what cuts up the end of my crying. CapCut. Made by CapCut. Okay, good job, well done, chat. It is time for the hurdles. Say hello to yourself. You know the deal. I'm gonna play some random hurdles. Random hurdles. You gotta give me artist and title. So you spelled it wrong, Del. Artist and title. That's not a hello. What is this? If you can, that'd be great. Here we go. Start with the first one. Good luck. And have fun. But you look glitchy. Yeah, no, it's not just you. I don't know why, but like all of a sudden the bitrate just dropped during those few games. It's gone back to normal for now. But yeah, I don't it makes no sense. I don't understand what's happening. Maybe it's certain games or maybe it's the time. I don't know. I think I might do a quick reset of the router at some point over the next few days. Give it a nice little refresh. I think that's probably what it is. It seems fine for now, but like, yeah, it was going all over the place for a bit for some reason. I lost 113,000 frames. That's a lot. That's too much. Does not normally happen. Router, Tarzan, 2 World. Never heard anyone pronounce it like that. Wait, what? Oh, router? That's what it's called. I do say it weird, router? Router? It's not router. You don't say route on route. You say en route. It's router, isn't it? Yeah, that's a, you don't say route when you go on route. No, it's en route. I always say router, not router. Yeah, it's Americanism. Router is a very it's like data. They go data or whatever instead of data. Routers are used in DIY. Oh, routers are used in DIY. What is data? That's what they say. Data. Maybe just the accent to English. Probably. I am very English. I'm an English boy. What was this song again? You said from Tarzan. What was it called? Blah 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 blah. You'll be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. Phil Collins. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. This Aruta is someone who's having relations. Australianism is something else. That's like a whole different. That's a whole different thing. A whole different playing field. Ruta, Australian is toilet water. Go. It's crazy, isn't it? I saw that in an episode of Simpsons. We say router because otherwise, why is my modem getting nasty? Taran, hello, how are you? No, that wasn't even Disney. Sorry, let me get it back up again. That was the 90s. Okay, you all know what Phil Collins sounds like. In Canada, we say data and router. You say it properly then. All right, next. Data. Data. Gotta download my data. Data and router. That's how I say it. Listen. I was born here. Speak English. You're just like my favorite song? Is that what he just said? That means we're gonna have a second Disney one? I know, that's why I'm excited. Now, to me, it sounds like it's saying, you're just like my bitch son. Yeah, no, that's what I hear as well. You're just like my bitch son. Never heard this in my life. You know this? Yeah, I thought I just let my bitch son. What is this? The Prodigy? Where are you now? Where are you now? By the lost frequencies. That was very good. All right, next. Bitrate's going all over the place again. I gotta reset my router. American Patriot song. You mean like every American song? I don't know if it is. Song before? Oh, the song before. Hip to be square. Huey Lewis does sound very Huey Lewis like. It does sound very Huey Lewis like. Gotta be American Idiot then, of course. Most patriotic song I've ever heard. Maybe a wrestling intro. Alright, next. Anybody got it off that? Can't tell if rap or not. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. Is it not? Blub. I'm gonna skip. It did not sound like that. I don't want it. The bars closing. I felt like something. It was like 100 different We Are Youngs by Fun. Did they just redo the song loads and loads of times because they're one hit wonder? They had a couple, did they? I don't know the band, just a song. Don't set my stream on fire. Good job, Alden. Hope they aren't watching the live. So yeah, sorry, Fun, for not being fun. Sorry for being the fun police on your fun. You haven't heard my some of you haven't heard my Evanescence take. Right, next. It had Janelle Monáe. Yeah, I think that was one of them. Tell us to take. I don't want to upset everyone again. Go with the cube to Disney. Maybe I already have. Do it again. No. Do it again. No. I mean, they still are in my eyes. Whether people like to be like, no, they no, they have more. I just said Paramore. Why are they listening though? Okay, so what was it? Paramore, the only exception. Paramore. Seriously, the games are listening to us today. Are you saying it's Paramore? Okay, there's only 2 Paramore songs in it, and I don't think it's either of them. All Out of Love, Air Supply. Not in there. Westlife. You're gonna have to be a little bit more precise on that guess. A little bit more info because there's too many. So I didn't even know they had this many songs. The only exception is at Westlife. Queen of my heart. It's in there. Hold on. Well, it was indeed the Queen of Mihit. They're doing 13 nights in Dublin, if you care. I do not. Was never really a Westlife fan. All right, next. Never mind, that one doesn't load. All right, next. Now that sounds like a rest. That's Mankind's intro, right? Mankind intro song. Oh, maybe not Mankind. What was it? It was Foley, wasn't it? Foley intro song. See? Okay. What was the guess again? Billy Ocean. That's in having a sister-in-law that's obsessed with them, not my taste. Not Billy. How was the cinema? The movie sucked. The experience was good. Got to see, got to see some friends, Had a nice little outing, Movie sucked. What did you see? The Jackass movie. It was really bad. Was unnecessary. There was no point in doing another one. Should have seen the Millions. Number 1, 2, and 3 will always go down as the greatest. Number 4 and 5, pointless. They should never have done them. They should never have done them. After Dunn died, they shouldn't have done it. They should have left it. Okay, I'm going to skip so you hear a bit more. I don't think it's Highway to Hell. That is scary movies, yeah. 1, 2, and 3, honestly, if you've never seen the Jackass movies, 1, 2, and 3 are actually so fucking good. Like, really good cinema. If you enjoy those kind of things. 4 and 5, pointless. This one, pointless. It was like they filmed 5 things over the course of a weekend and then put like old clips, other stunts from other movies, stuff that they said never been seen before, but have definitely been seen before because I've seen it all before, and talking about the good times. That was all it was. It was a waste of money. Scary movies fell off. Just pronounce it joke and weed. Joke scary movie. I say pronounce. Just pronoun, joke, and weed. I say pronouns. Well, is that the most recent one? Motley Crue. Oh yeah. It does feel Motley Crue like Motley. No Motley Crue. PG-13 bit in the second scary movie is okay. Of the one of the funniest things ever. The PG-13 bit. It's been a long time since I saw those movies when they first came out. I haven't seen them since. They did the K-pop Demon Hunters song too about weed. I'm gonna skip again. Oh my god. This is fuck. Yep. Hold on. That came out of nowhere. What a blast from the past, eh? That was the Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown. He has to be Flash, and she's like PG-13 only, and it's like an old man's belly. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Jokes like that are pretty good. Alright, next. There should be Luigi's Mansion. It should be. We need funk back in society. If I got one scary movie disgusts me when they're doing the exorcism. Mary Poppins, spoonful of sugar. Okay. Good job, Oliver. You did it. 2 Disneys in one day? True. Make up for the last name. Right. Themely time, movie, TV show, video game. Hey, I was listening to that. I'm so sorry. Listen to this. I actually can't hear anything. My fan is too loud. Never tried sugar with my medicine. I've never tried medicine with my sugar. Zoe 101? Paramore's still into you. That's Cowpole. That is Cowpole. Who as a kid used to pretend to be sick so they could just get a spoonful of Cowpole? Not me. Okay, I'm gonna skip. So they're putting sugar in their cocaine cough syrup? They were. Banana medicine haunts you. Cowboyish? Last of Us. Years ago, before most of you were born, polio vaccine used to be given on a sugar cube. Did they think we were horses? Django Unchained or something? Maybe a mystery or fantasy? Is this not game? It's either TV show, movie, or game. It can be. Yeah, it's whatever you want it to be, George. I think. Okay, I just guessed The Last of Us. I don't think it was from the game. Maybe it's from the TV show. I don't know. This could be anything. This could actually legitimately be anything. You would sometimes feel like you would get a vibe of something from this little from a snippet like this, where it's like, oh, this could be, horror or whatever, right? This feels like it could be whatever TV show or movie you could imagine could have this as its intro. It feels very generic. For example, it could be, I don't know, a TV show about a dentist. Yeah, even Zoe 101. Original Cowpole allegedly had 2.2 grams of sugar per 5 mLs. Now mostly sugar-free. It's crazy. I'm a Last of Us super fan. I don't think so, but similar. The TV show or the game? Or both? Hollyoaks? Yeah, it could be Hollyoaks. It could be Dexter. Could be, Could be a Viking. Could be something Game of Thrones like. The game. Yeah, The Last of Us used to be my favorite. It was like it was in my top 5, but over time, just other games that have come out have been better. But yeah, it could be BBC News. Can I join? No, but I'm sure you could. I'm sure you'll find someone to join Zara. First or second one, which one's better? So I actually haven't played the second one. Just because I wasn't really console gaming around that time. I was more on the PC. And did they release it on PC immediately? I feel like they didn't. Did they? Is it on PC? I don't even know. Is it is it a PlayStation game? It's just a PlayStation game, right? Not immediately. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, and then it just never happened. Never played it. But I did play the first one when it first came out because I was on PlayStation 3 back then. It was PlayStation 3, wasn't it? What game? The Last of Us. Unk doesn't know games. Honestly, I know too many games that I can't fit it all in. There is still time, which is why we're doing this thing where you guys are submitting games that I can play, like PHOENIX WRIGHT, which we're going to be doing today. Never got to play PHOENIX WRIGHT first time around, and now we're doing it. I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip. Ooh, okay. I've been given a hint. I'll play it and I'll give you the hint. Yeah, PlayStation 3. Tomodachi Life. No, it was before it was definitely before the 4 because they did the remastered for 4, right? It's like GTA 5. That was PlayStation 3 as well. Getting an Asian vibe. You see, again, that's what I'm saying. I feel like this could be anything. Oh my god, Lyle's here. With these footballs. With your footballs. Footballing. Yeah, the PS4, the remaster. Hello, what game is this? Trying to guess what movie, TV show, or game this is from. Jungle Run? I got some Googling to do. I'm pretty sure it was PlayStation 3. Pretty sure. It came out a long time ago, like 2011, 2012? 2011, 2012? I can only see chat. That's good. Okay, the hint. Directed by Gary Ross. I've never heard that name in my entire life. Released in 2012. So it's likely to be a movie with that info. 2012. Gary Ross. 2013 on PS3. Yeah, because when did the PS4 come out? Was that the same year? I think it was the same year, right? 2013? Yeah. Yeah, but I believe the game came out before the PS4. It's similar to GTA. Was he on Hollyoaks? Hunger Games? It definitely wasn't the launch game. 100% was not the launch game. I know that for a fact. Like, Last of Us did not join the PS4 until like way later. Last of Us was released on PS4 in August 2014 in the UK, July 29th, 2014 in North America. Yeah. And I don't think that was... Yeah, that was the remastered one, yeah, because of the 20... Yeah. I know the PlayStation 3 came out. Listen, I'm old. I was there for it. Because I tried to get the PlayStation 4 on release, and I couldn't. And I was in America at the time. And I went, because it was sold out everywhere. And I went to... I think I was in like near Universal. and there's like a GameStop there or something. I don't know. There was some sort of like gaming store, and they had one, and I was like, "This is my chance." And I was like, "Do I buy this in America and just take it home with me?" And I was like, I was so close. I was trying to figure it out, and they were like, "Oh, we can't." They basically said we cannot because it's like high in demand. They don't have it there, but you can order it, and then we can ship it. Like we can ship it to your hotel. And I was there for a hot minute, being like, I had to think about it. But then I thought to myself, what's the fucking point? By the time I get back to the UK, maybe they'll be back in stock. But no, you couldn't get a PS4 for a while. It's kind of similar to the PS5. You couldn't get one after a while. Has Xbox ever had that issue? We had N64s. Do not speak the old law to us. You agree on Hunger Games? Hold on. Right, one more themely, and then the Bandle. Then that's our game dolls. Yeah, we had the N64s. I had I had the SNES. I had the Segas. You know, I got the N64 the Christmas of the year it came out, or maybe the following year. I don't know. Played a shit ton of Super Mario. Oh man, Super Mario 64. Good times. Xbox had it when the new ones came out. Took you a year and a half to get a PS5. I still don't have one. What the heck part of Hunger Games is that? The entire film just plays that one song. The entire film. That was the original Hunger Games. That's an easy one. TV show, movie, or video game. It's the Hunger song. I feel like we've had this before, and I can never find it. We've definitely had this before, and I couldn't find the same movie. I'm like, Furious 5 doesn't pop up. Is it Fast 5? That's what it was, wasn't it? Fast 5. What? Fast 5, there we go. Nice, well done. In a Tamagotchi when you were younger, it was ancient for you. Yeah, that was like the hottest thing when we were kids. All right, say goodbye to yourself, chat, because it's time for the bandle. Say bye. Say bye. Do it. Do it. Do the roll. Bye. See? So lovely. Bye. No, I don't want to. Get out of it. That's the why you're crying. I saw one once, don't regret it. The new crazy tech that fits in your pocket, right? Chat, I should find one. I should find one, and we'll do a stream where um chat can control the the Tamagotchi actions via chat, and the stream doesn't end until the Tamagotchi dies. And then that's when we end the stream. Tamagotchi dies, we end it. The stream. Wrap it up. No. All right, here we go. 2024, 263 million views. Good luck, have fun. Yours died too quick. You had a talking watch that had a girl that sassed me so much, and I bet you just kept on doing it because you were like, oh, that's so silly. She's sassing me. From Tamagotchi to me looking after my Mii's on my Switch in 2026. Computer, activate Tamagotchi poop sequence. Oh, good.
Super
Doing
Tree
it.
asked me, Key AI, how long can you keep Tomogachi alive in Tomogachi? It's a wonderful gachi. Did you erg? Yes. Honestly, with enough care, you can keep a Tamagotchi going for ages, but it depends on the version and how hard chat is trying to sabotage you, Epep. If you mean, did I survive the chaos? Then yes, barely. Still no bitches, but the little guy can live a long time if you feed it, clean it, and don't let mods panic.
Is it talking about me or the Tamagotchi? Both. Nintendo stream when we can do that. We can do that. I have a DS emulator now. I have it all set up because we played the Lego thing. She'd be like, "It's my life now. Now go home." I'm gonna slam a little Tamagotchi door. My goodness, what a sassy bitch. So there's a chance stream would never end. He says. All right, here we go. Did you get it, Chad? Did anybody get it? Alien in the fridge. Remember Beyblades? Yes. Used to Beyblade all the time at school. It's that viral TikTok song with the whistling. Never get it from the drums. Y'all remember those aliens that had rumors that they could have babies? Yeah. There were so many like that. Like the little sea horses things as well. It's similar to the South Park episode. I'm sure there was something like that as well. I'm sure there was an actual thing like that where you would put something in water. Yours did not have the babies. We love those things. I don't know the song. Should we skip it for bells? You guys want to hear the bells? Like a Taco Bell commercial or something? You're too sweet for me. Hosier. Oh, nice. That was only 2024? Why do I feel like this song is a decade old? That was only just released a couple of years ago? They played it on the radio so much it felt older, and that's basically what I'm feeling as well. That's kind of crazy. I feel like that's a really old song. TikTok song, yeah. Don't call Hosey a TikTok song. And not for 20 years. That's probably why. Again, is what basically what Super said. That's probably why. I've heard it so much that I just assumed it's been around for so long now. Yeah, love the Hosier. They're not bad. Then again, not my type of music, but I can appreciate good music. Does that make sense? I can appreciate good music, and I think they have pretty good. I think they have a pretty good sound. Again, I think it's a band. Is it a band or is it a person? I don't know. I keep getting confused. He's twice your height. Be careful. I can't. It's too hot to get off the seat again to do that bit. It's too hot. I was gonna do that bit again, but it's too fucking hot. It's gamed all the time. So he's 3 feet tall. Singular person. I keep thinking it's a band. Hosier just sounds like a band name. Hosier. The Hosier, right? But I get it. It's like share, you know, single name. Right, chat, guess the game. What do we have here? Judas. Oh, System of a Down. Is this Rock Band? I don't think it's Guitar Hero. I think it's Rock Band. It's not giving Guitar Hero vibes. It's his middle name. Jonathan Hosier Smith. Did I get it? Wait, you said they were Irish. Jonathan Hosier. McConaughey. I actually don't even, I actually don't even know. What's an Irish name? Andrew Hosier Byron McGregor. Speaking of that, that fight is this weekend as well, isn't it? Like Byrne. Oh, Andrew Hosier Byrne. Banned from Ireland. No, I was gonna say good. I don't want. I would love to visit Ireland. Okay. The first one. Crap! It is a Guitar Hero. Never mind. I lied. What Guitar Hero is this then? Is this like? Is this? I don't think it's 3. Is it 3? I don't think it's 3. No, I don't remember some of these. I don't remember like Foo Fighters being in the third one. I don't remember System of a Down being in the third one either. You see, that's the third one. I don't know if it's maybe maybe no. It's like it's all. Maybe it's just the first one. Crap. All of Ireland cheering for the man that isn't McGregor. Do they not like him? I mean, I've never been a McGregor fan. Guitar freaks, my goodness. Is this the third one? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like they weren't on the early ones, but then I wasn't 100% sure. 5, maybe? World Tour? Do you know what it is? It could be one of the, like, Warriors of Rock? Yeah, I was gonna say, it could be like the Metallica or the Van Halen one, because they had a lot of other artists on there that are, like, similar. It might be the Metallica one. Yep. Well done. Yep, good job. Or the supporting artists. I had this version as well. 3 is my favorite, but I had this one as well. Classic Metallica. Same. I always had the rock bands. I had the rock bands. Well, at least one of them. And then the drum set went missing. I don't know what happened to it. Nobody knows what happened to it. It just went missing one day. I had DJ Hero as well. We spoke about this before. DJ Hero was so fun. If you've never played DJ Hero, if I could get the decks again, I kind of like Crash Bandicoot. It kind of does. Are those games so happy I can play it in Fortnite now? You can, can't you? I've seen it. I'm gonna skip. Okay, this is not an attack on the art, specifically the art, But I hate these kind of depictions of art, like for video games. Like it could be anything. It could be. There's nothing. Nothing stands out, right? Like you can't even tell what some of it is. Is that somebody's washing? Is somebody putting their washing up? That's you? Oh my god, it's fucking Raymond. So you were close with Crash Bandicoot. Okay, Raymond what? Is it one of the legends or something? I don't know which one. Or Origins? Yeah, it was Origins. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, next. Is that Birdo? Okay. I don't want to listen. I don't think any of you are going to see it. Is anybody actually going to go and see the Jackass movie at some point? Probably not, right? Right? No. There's a stunt in the film that is exactly this. Couldn't think of nothing worse. There's a stunt in the film that is exactly this. You figure out what that means. But there's something that is exactly this. It is too purple. And this is like a new design of photo. I mean, I got nothing else. Probably not even in there. An octopus. Every joke I say gets censored. Port said it. I thought they're called pain in the ass. Zelda, Octo. Oh. Seen this on Twitter. Doesn't surprise me. Cesspool. That cesspool. That website's terrible. Social media's terrible. You're gonna get the name. Have a little think. Octo Rock. That would make sense. That would make sense with the rock shooting out of it. Good job, all done. Keywords. Exploration, collectibles, no dialogue, hidden paths. Also, by the way, me and a few friends went to see the Jackass film, right? It was a very empty cinema, naturally. No one's watching that. Everyone else that was there were literal couples. That to me is even crazier. Yeah, date night to see Jackass, and they're seeing like Pontius they're like a couple, and they're all younger. They're all like early 20 couples, right? And they're watching they're giggling at like Chris Pontius just flap his penis around for just no apparent reason. Tunic. That one bit, that one hair. Oh, is a bit of my hair blowing in the wind. You have friends like multiple? Yes. Okay. The guy picked for sure. I'll be honest, from the way people were reacting, it felt like the women picked the movie. With the way they were giggling throughout most of it, makes me feel like they decided this is what we want to see. Something different. Let's watch Steve-O shoot a fucking ping pong ball out of his ass. That was the hint. Or what I was trying to give there. Anyway. Which give me a headache? Yeah, I'm sorry, Twitch. I don't know what's going on. It's going all over the place. It's like up and down, up and down, up and down. That's when we are in our pick me phase. It tracks. Possibly. I didn't even think about making a new one. Yeah, no, it was pointless. Very pointless movie. No dialogue. There's a lot of indie games that have no dialogue. You know, if you think about games like Little Nightmare and stuff, right? There's no dialogue in the game, is there? Yeah, explore, no dialogue, collect stuff. Yeah, that's like everything almost. Mario even. Yeah. Good point. For the most part, he might be like, "I got to save the princess." Every now and then, Minecraft. Yeah, I guess there's hidden parts in Minecraft. Hidden paths rather. Okay. Locked doors, combat arenas, glowing sword, isometric view. Okay. Isometric view. Tunic first. Oh wait, I should have said tunic. My bad. Okay, it's not tunic now. Okay. Is that still that's still isometric, isn't it? Speaking about pick-me's, was that James A. Caster's show last night, and the people at my table were performatively laughing. Like, Audrey said, ha, ha, ha. Oh, God. Mechanical arm switch puzzles, wordless story, brutal wildlife. Diablo. So loudly. Oh, that made me cringe. Paid audience members? Maybe. Mechanical arm. So I'm trying to think of like an isometric, probably like a roguelite or something, right? Or roguelike even. Somebody with a mechanical arm. Like I'm thinking somewhat Hades-like game style, but mechanical arm. Not even Hades, actually. Hades doesn't do like switch puzzles. Yeah, I can't think of it either. All right, I'm gonna skip. Energy upgrades, giant machinery, health upgrades, ancient machines. Maybe it's a gun arm, possibly. Possibly. Moving platforms, mysterious world, silent protagonist, single player only. You know what? Let's just go to the cover art. Yeah, we did Tunic. It was not Tunic. Guess I'll come Diablo every time you think of isometric. That's fair. Anybody recognize the cover? Nature and technology. It's probably an indie game that none of us have played, right? Let's skip it. Let's skip it. Hob. Fuck is Hob? Don't even show gameplay. All right, cool. Hobnob. What games are single players? What? There's tons of games that are single player. All right, let's start with Hob. What you cook super noodles on, I think. Oh. Right. So, let me zoom out one more. Right, not isometric, bird view, single player plus more, older than 2017, not an indie, not a puzzle, not a platformer, not a fantasy, on an open world. Go. Like my Oven Hob. Yes, it was Oven Hob, the game. I'd play that. Is it a Hob game again? Wait, did you say that before I pressed skip? It's crazy. Castle Crashers, Minecraft. Okay, show me. Minecraft would fall under open world, I think. Castle Crashers. Probably around that time. Ooh, okay, 2008. So 2012 or 2013. Wow. None of this. Still. Not side view. Okay. So it can't be Cuphead now. That's indie. Actually, yeah, good point. It is indie. I forgot that. Why did Cuphead get censored? Because it thought you were calling me it. I mean, I see it still. Oven. First person shooter? Yeah, maybe a first person shooter. Let's throw one in. 2012, 2013. Yeah, it's probably something as simple as like a COD or something. Oh, does anybody remember Call of Duty from that time? 2012, 2013, probably like a Ghost, maybe? BioShock? It could be a BioShock. Yeah, too many. Cold War? No, that's too new. Alright, sure. It was Call of Duty Ghost. Well done, good job. Hacking. Although I was like, which one would have come out? I think I remember because I did play a handful of Call of Duties. I never played this one. Yeah. Did you Google that? I did not Google that. I did not cheat. I'm just old. Ruin the fun. All right, one more then. Fine, you can do one more. And then, do you guys want a You guys want a redactal break? Whilst I just get out of this room for 5 minutes, because Jesus Christ, is it hot? It was a brain Google. Cheeky redact. Ron, you fucking legend. Right, not first person, you were in 2013. It was easy when we got FPS, yeah. Ronnie Pickering, who dat? Ronnie Pickering, who dat? That me? Split Fiction. If you need a break, we can trivia. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a redactal, which you guys can join and play. You can play along. Okay, so not multiplayer co-op, so it's probably single player only. It could be any of those still. Okay. Elden Ring. Yeah, the Wikipedia guessing game. God of War, Elden Ring, RE or something. Religious Education? Bloodborne, oh wait. Yeah, probably fall under fantasy. Yeah, maybe just single player only, yeah. Okay, let's go with should we God of War? I don't know. Oh, 2025 Red. When did the new one come out? 2012? 2017 or something? 2018. Okay. So not third person. Okay. So it's isometric bird view or side view. God dang it. Oh God, it could be indie, couldn't it? So single player. New in 2018. Thank goodness you're here. Is that new? It might be too new. 2024. Yeah. Oh God, it's two separate ones. I was hoping to narrow it down. Tunic again. Stardew Valley is fantasy. Yeah. Deltarune. Deltarune's too new as well, I think, right? Unless, yeah. The release date is the date the game becomes playable for the very first time. If the target game release year is within 5 years. Okay, alright. Inside. Is it Hollow Knight again? Could be. This is the Unlimited, so the game could pop up again. Disco Elysium. Okay, show me. So it's probably puzzly, but not platformy. Is Tunic platformy? It isn't, but it is isometric bird view. Okay. Okay. 2019 or 2021. Not fantasy. God, we keep guessing fantasy games, don't we? No, sorry. I was asking if Tunic was platformy or not. I did because I didn't know if it was platform. Because here's the thing. I want to try and guess something that's like by itself to see if it narrows it down. So it's most likely puzzly. It's not platformy. Subnautica classed as, I think, first person. What themes are left? What have we had? Action, business, comedy. Oh wait, no, comedy's out of it. Drama, educational, erotic, historical, horror, kids, mystery, nonfiction, party, Monument Valley, like an idle click. It Takes Two, is that a puzzle? It Takes Two is also like a multiplayer game. Unpacking, Monument Valley. An action adventure game? Well, yeah, we could still probably get action adventure. Because it's probably RPG based. Unpacking isn't bad. Let's throw it in. We got guesses. We got guesses to get information, eh? Okay. Drama. Confirmed. Is eating too many strawberries dangerous? I've eaten my body weight in strawberries. That's fine. I think. Maybe. Maybe Death's Door. Death's Door. Okay, that's fantasy. Okay, let's get the clue. Alright. Zaum, publisher and developer. Never heard of him. Got 2 guesses left. Monument Valley still? It's fantasy. We keep guessing fantasy games. Alright, got one last guess. One last guess. All we know is it's Indian puzzle, probably most likely. Is it disco? Good job, well done. We got an achievement. When did they start giving us achievements? We've been playing this game for like 3 years. When did they give us achievements? We looked 5? May? Reach a nice. We got a nice. Reach a 69 streak. Nice. We have to do it. Can y'all read the stream? No, I can't. Cannot read. Okay. Right. Would you guys like a redactal? Hello? Right, I'm gonna post a link in the Twitch and the YouTube chat. Feel free to join and try and get the Wikipedia page. I won't be too long. I just need to step out for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I'd rather shit and twist. I'm sorry. I try so people don't shit and twist themselves. Yeah, have fun with it. Try and figure out what the Wikipedia page is. Quite a hefty one. Good luck with it. I'll keep this here, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy. Well done. It was Nestle. It was Nestle. Oh my god, is it warm in here? You did it. Took a hard turn. Right. Chat, time for some Phoenix Wright. For the first time ever. Some puzzly type games, eh? They give it a follow, really appreciate it. Left. Right. You would say right. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Too hard to dance. What am I doing? Right. Phoenix right time. Phoenix left time. Let me change the category. Hello. Wait. I don't want my OBS to crash again. Wait. Wait, look at me. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Justice for all? Trials and Tribulation? Alright, let's play the first one. Let's see what this game's all about, eh? Episode 1, the first turnabout. Audio good? Spoilers, none of them have souls on the shoes. First of all, banned. Second of all, let's not play this. No, I can see a bit of his toe. Is that blood? Gasp. Gasp. Oh. Damn it. Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've got to find someone. Someone like me. Him. I'll make it look like he did it. Is bro playing Peak? Hopefully. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 2. Boy, am I nervous. Okay. Tab is court report. Okay. Autoplay this, eh? Right. Oh. Goddamn. Phew, I'm glad I made it on. What? Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. I like this game. There's a lot about you, and your clients as well. Thanks? Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? Yes, I did. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. No idiot to the captains. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out. Any way I can. He's just my friend. I really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over? My life, everything, it's all over? Is that your client screaming over there? They weren't screaming. Yes, him. Death, despair. Oh! I think he wants to die. Yes, sigh. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. Okay. Okay, the auto plays too fast. Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. Isn't that Naruto? Oh my god, it is Naruto. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? You gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspaper says it was you. That's a clue. My name is PHOENIX WRIGHT. Here is the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. It was death. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. You mean smelling your friend's ass? He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That I owe him one. Which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Alright. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court. Courtroom number 2. Objection! Alright, court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. Aggressive tech sound. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh, you would be ready. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Doesn't sound very assertive now, do you? Phoenix. Mr. Wright? No, Mr. Left. This is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. I imagine he sounds like that. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Gulp. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state your name and the defendant in this class. Fuck, who am I defending again? Defendant. Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Did I? It's... wait. No. I know it. It's Cindy. It's Cindy. Are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? I think I feel on my own coming up. Yeah, I already did that. No, I already did it. Let me check it off and do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Who is the victim's case? It is Cinderblock. Now tell me, what was the cause of the death? Blunt trauma. Is that all we get from this? Yeah. Okay. Profiles. Winston? Okay, let's read these very quickly. Nope, let's not. Hit with a blunt object, sir. She was struck once by a blunt object. Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Think. Oh, wheel spin? We'll do that after the game.
Spin that wheel.
Yeah, we'll save that for after. Thank you, Your Honor, because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well done. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor? As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what the object was? The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Statue. A statue in the shape of the thinker. It is rather heavy. That's a heavy statue. Right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check. Shut up. Stop telling me to press tab. Oh my god. I can't remember this. Why the fuck do I need this? Be nice. I'm so sorry. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. We just love a tutorial. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Oh. Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. Gulp. This could be bad. Larry, don't look so smug. Larry. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim you had recently dumped you? Oh my god. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? Oh god. I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me, ever. What's to you anyway? What you describe is generally what we mean by doms. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men? Who was she seeing? She just returned overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies. All of it. Lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport? We have a passport now. I don't have it yet. So isn't that sus? Why bring me in? According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on the 30th of July. But is it 7th of the... What month is that? The day before the murder. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. I was there. Gulp. The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. Wow, rude. Rude much. Fucking Payne. Max Payne. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Even ruder. Daddies? Sugar? Cowpole? Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. And cowpole. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude. We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Like, yeah, it's good. It was him. It was Payne. It was Payne. Objection. It was Payne. I know it. As a prick. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now? Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Larry has a way of running his mouth in the wrong directions. Should I? Wait and see what happens. Stop him from answering. Wait to see what happens. No objection. My client has no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to the case. Oof, wince. Yeah, you fucking know it. What do you mean irrelevant? Shut up. That cheating. Shut up. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. you fucking Larry, shut the fuck up, man. Oh boy, this is this is so not good looking good. Good looking. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder. Did you not? Gulp. Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly. I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth. I was there. I went. Order. Order in the court. Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. So, like, I didn't see her. Your Honor, the defendant is lying. Lying? The prosecutor would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying. Well, that simplifies the matter. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court. He said it. He said the words. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. What's this guy's name again? Winston Payne? Prick. This is bad. By the way, look at the name of the witness. No. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. What? Please bring Mr. Frank Shawit to the stand. Frank saw it? Prick. Mr. Saw it. You sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct? Oh yes. Newspaper, yes. Mr. Sword, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder. With this testimony, I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. It was I did it all along. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to the nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. The prick. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? Larry, I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. Shut up. You're lying. You're lying. Look at the passport. The phone that Mr. Sawyer used was one of those. Used? What do you use the phone in the park? I have a record of the blackout for your perusal. Electricity in Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Okay, sure. Now, Mr. Wright. Yes? Your Honor? You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination? Alright, right. This is it. The real deal. Here we go. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Okay. Lies? What? He was lying? I'm not the best lawyer ever. You're saying he's innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? Go! How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. He holds me key. It's in the evidence. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradiction between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you've found the contradiction evidence, present it and rub it in the witness face. Okay. Open the court record with tab. Then point out the contradictions in the testimony. Okay. How do I point them out? Do I click on them? Okay. So. Time of death, 4 to 5 p.m. Cause of death, loss of bullet trauma. Okay. Then the blackout was until 6. The day of the crime. The victim's passport apparently arrived home from Paris on the 30th. So the day after 4. I mean, there's not really any big contradictions here. Witness account. Okay, I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door a little bit. Oh, is this where I do it? Q press. Oh, does that mean? Oh, okay. So I go through what he said essentially, and then I press on something, right? Oh, not moving dead? What did he say again? He said, yeah, he said 1 p.m. He said, what? Can I... What does this do? He said 1 p.m., but the time of death was 4 to 5 p.m. The silly bitch. So I'm guessing I'm assuming press means press him on this matter. Alright. Are you certain? Yes, absolutely. Seems really confident. 1 p.m.? Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you? No, seems fine. Let him go. Okay. Oh, and then I present it? Okay. Oh, and an E present. There you go. You found the body at 1 p.m.? Are you sure? Yes, it was 1 p.m. for certain. Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. Nope. Nope. You don't forget times. Nope. Nobody forgets a time, ever. Mr. Sword, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.? Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. Point out the contradiction. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and their whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give your testimony again? Alright. Witness testimony. The time it is gone. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off. Was it television during a blackout? Guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Right. Okay, shut up. Sorry, Mia. Sorry. I can do this by myself. I don't need my hand being held. It's probably coming from the television. Okay, I think I pressed this one. A video? No. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. What do you... I guess the victim must have been watching a video and said, yeah, that would be something to object. Is this man twisting and shitting? I'm waiting for you to reach the final case. Now, who knows if we'll get there. Hold it right there. Hold it right there, punk bitch. The prosecutor said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. A gulp? You couldn't have heard a television or a video. The defense has a point. Judge, did you not see that as well? Idiot. All idiots. Every last one of you. Objection to you. Get out of it. I'm the judge now. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Swords? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Oh, wait, I remember now. We would love to hear an accurate testimony. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That and you seem rather distraught. He's twisting and shitting. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well. It's been a few days. Calm down. Okay, here we go. All the shitting making him sweat during the time. Here we go. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? He said he didn't go. He said he couldn't go in. How did he see the table clock? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Hmm. What did he say now? Okay, hold on. I might need to... Right. He didn't hear the time he saw it. Okay. Well, this is the murder weapon. But why would that be... Why would that be a... objection? Oh, let me use this. Let me present this. Objection. My attorney badge. What I say goes. You did it. End of the fucking game. End of the fucking game. The statue was also a flop, but that was also getting a spoiler. Chat, don't backseat, okay? Jesus Christ. Fucking spoiler. My goodness. Okay. Okay, so what is he saying? What's BS? That's a weird place to put backspace. And you tell me there's a sport. I know, cheese pizza, Jesus Christ, dude. In the game turns into a food ASMR mommy, by the way. You're banned. Mods, ban cheese pizza right now. Okay. Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. But there's no information here really to say he would have known that or not. Because he could have gone in. Oh wait, no. He basically said it's the murder weapon, but he said it's on the table. Well, that makes no sense. What did he say again? He doesn't specifically say it's on the table. Table clock in the apartments wasn't there. He said the clock was a murder weapon, so maybe just do the statue. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. I'm basically what I'm saying is I don't think the game's thought this out fully, right? Because he said he didn't go in, right? It's a bit ambiguous, yeah, because you would just assume that if he had seen the body, he would have seen the murder weapon with it, so he would have seen the clock on the thing. So all of this is fine, basically, right? All of this is fine in theory, right? Because we don't know what he saw, so it is pretty ambiguous. But I'm assuming it is. What I would think is that they wouldn't know what the murder weapon was. So let me press him on that. Let me press him on it and see what he says. A murder weapon? Yes, the table clock that was used as a weapon. That's what I just said. Did you doze off in the middle of the testimony or something? Something's fishy here. But I have no hard facts to know if he had seen it or not. Right? See, that's what I thought. Wasn't there a picture somewhere? But was that was just in the thing, right? Based after, but you've never even heard of this game? He can still be lying. Well, we know that because we know he murdered her, right? But again, there's no real hardcore evidence here, right? To like, let me press him on. I said that, right? Okay, let me press him on this. This is the first I've heard of it. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it used it to hit the victim. He says that the statue was the clock. Yeah, we know. Well, no, we didn't know that. And if anything, cheese pizza. None of us knew that yet. So you are spoiling it. So you might get banned. He says it though. That's like before we figured it out though. Don't you understand how these things work? In hindsight, you understand what that word means? He literally just said it. You can't be that stupid of a person. Jesus Christ. Okay, yes, he said it, but we in the game don't know that yet. There's been nothing prior to that, right? But you said that so long ago. The statue is also a clock, but that will also be what gets him caught later. That's so fucking, like, how stupid are you? Use your brain. My goodness, you feel free to play along. Feel free to play along and feel free to have fun with it. But you're using information to tell us what to do off information you've already known. That is not clever. That's not a clever thing. The full circle is impeccable. That's not a clever thing for someone to do anywhere. Feel free to play along. Feel free. This is the whole point, right? Have fun with it. But you're giving us information straight out of the bat that the game itself hasn't figured out yet. Like, none of the lawyers have figured out that there's a clock on the statue yet. He's just said it. We haven't figured it out. The character itself hasn't figured it out. You said that like 10 minutes ago, my dude. Come on. Hit the president. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Well, we did. We pressed him for one already. They told me I was spoiling, and then exactly. It's so weird. Come on, use your brain. Also, feel free to play along. Feel free. If you never played before, feel free to play along. That's the whole point, right? Don't use insider information, which is essentially, you know, what that is. Right. Did we press all this now? I lost where I was. Did I press both of these? I did, didn't I? Hold on, let me do it again. I've lost myself now. Was there a clock scene? This is the first I've heard of it, right? You see, they don't even know. I'm gonna play along with my handy-dandy YouTube walkthrough pulled up. Banned. Yeah, so it's the first we've heard of it. And we have one here. So again, what do we, like, how do we use this against him? Yeah, the murder weapon, okay, all right. What did it say? And he says that, yeah, I caught the table clock that was used as a weapon. Duh. Okay. Yeah, something is fishy there. But not enough with the information to no, don't present him with that. I'm guessing I have to be on the exact thing. Present him with the statue? But again, that doesn't really... Let's have a look. Let's see what he says. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock, it was a statue? So that's not a clock then? Do you see? Do you see what you did? Do you understand that? We hadn't figured that out yet. So the game isn't giving us anything because they're going to push back and say like, oh, this is a clock now. Dude, come the fuck on, man. Your Honor, if I may, Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. You see, we didn't know that information. You saying that, oh, he just said that? Oh, but he said the information, though? We didn't know that. So we had to get to this point. You knew that because in hindsight, you've already played it, so you know. And I'm not just saying that like in literal sense of like, oh, I know it's the... On him leaving, he's left? Okay, alright. Sorry, it just angers me sometimes. It just angers me. Okay? Like, we're all trying to have fun, and we're trying to have fun together and trying to play the game for the first time, you know? But people will just always ruin it for you, don't they? And then you can't even have fun when you know what to do, right? That, like, you know, when you just know, it's like, you just can't have fun. And just keep them up at night. You know what? Hopefully they'll learn from it and just not like literally just say it. Neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as my statue. My apologies. It says the time out loud, but he said he saw it. Who knew? Who knew? So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright. Is that the witness testimony was correct? No, but he said he heard it. No, he said he saw it. Do you have any problems with the testimony now? Yes, I do. Your Honor, there's a gaping hole. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Objection. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. I mean, again, we can't say he knew the victim. There's no link to knowing the victim, right? So it has to be went into the apartment, right? You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove it. I went in there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you the one. Alright, that's a bit of a jump. Calm down. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Sawhit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable. Since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. Okay, why did it speak? Can you imagine that? It just hits the victim and it says 1 p.m. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. It's a talking clock? What is this? What's it sound like that? What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Baseless? Just you look at that witness face. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock? That day, I never... Look, the clock, I heard... No, I mean, I saw... Okay. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I hate you. Oh my god, who is this? That sounds like me. It was him. I tell you, I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn! Give him death. Whip the weave off, right? Order. Order in the court, I say. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claim. Mr. Wright. Your Honor, you claim the sound the witness heard came from the clock. Okay. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sword heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear. Do we have any information? Ask the neighbors? Ask the neighbors. Examine the clock's battery. Yeah, I think maybe try sounding the clock. Well, he is the thinker after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. Exactly. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow, which is when he said he heard it say... Okay, I could get there quicker. So, Mr. Swords, try to talk your way out of this one. You forgot one thing. What's he talking about now? While it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case. Did he sweat all his hair off? No, he ripped it off and threw it at us. They should shoot you not. He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict? Oh my god. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination. Damn it, we lost. Grr, I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. You're gonna die. There's nothing I can do about it now. You're just dead. Not so fast, Mr. Sword. Mia for the save. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But Chief, it's a plot twist. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow. And think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Yeah, I can. Obviously. Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim. Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off. Let's see the evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Do I have evidence that can prove it? The victim apparently arrived home from Paris. Ah, she was in Paris. There'd been multiple time zone changes during that time, and she hadn't updated her clock. That is it. She didn't update her clock because she had gone through 3 different time zone changes. She brings the clock with her. Yeah. That's exactly it. Objection. She brought the clock with her to Paris. That's why she changed it. 3 hours. Yeah, no, there's not really anything here other than that, right? Like, what else would... Electricity? the electricity was out and it stopped running, that wouldn't make sense. It was 3 hours late now, so it means like it would have to be altered. Did she change it so she could be on Paris time? Do people do that? Nothing else. Yeah, I was gonna say nothing else really works other than like, you know, blackout makes sense. Well, yeah, it was battery powered. Hey host, can you explain? Oh, I'm playing PHOENIX WRIGHT. So maybe she brought maybe. Let's see. Take that. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. That... Okay. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock before, since returning home. Knew it, called it. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong. Objection. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It? Or should I say, Mr. Did it? She wants to talk with her. Mr. Did it, mic drop. Order. Order, I say. Maybe she purchased it in Paris and brought it back home with her. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Hi, mate. Hi, mate. Mr. Payne, your witness. Can my friend join live? No. He was arrested and it'll be taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Wait, we didn't just see that? Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. That's because of this. You keep doing this, and the time goes by pretty quickly. 9 hours fast. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Bird, not guilty. And with that, the court is adjourned. We did it, chat. We did the tutorial. It turns out Frank Saw It was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of their houses. But she arrived that day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw It let himself in to do his dirty work. But she arrived. When he was searching a place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Saw It grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. We did it, chat. August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant, lobby number 2. So she didn't take it with her? Plot holes. Plot holes everywhere. I'm assuming she set it to Paris time. I've heard people do that, right? This was okay. I say I've heard people do that. That feels like a very old thing to do. Now we have the, you know, the power of technology. But I feel like way back in the day, we used to set like time before we went, so we could get accustomed to it. I don't know. I'm making shit up. I'm trying to find a reason. Whew. I still can't believe we won. Goddamn, me, I can't either. Good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. At all to you. Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. That's because you're terrible at your job. Maybe she was just role-playing being in Paris for a little bit before she left. Maybe. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. Oh, his life's still over. His favorite gal has just been murdered. He's supposed to be happy. I'll be dead and gone soon. Okay. Good. Wait. No, I mean, bad. Don't be dead. But my Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever. She was a what? I'm sorry. Phoenix, she was a what? Use your words. Goddamn. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts innocent. Is that supposed to be a Harry Butts? She was a Paris cosplayer? Did not, yeah, that did not age well, did it? Thanks. I really owe you one. What's he doing? I won't forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat? Should we go watch a Jackass movie? Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. The murder weapon? You give me the murder weapon as a present? He's giving her the murder weapon? Please, have the murder weapon. Remember me. You made this top for her? I made one for her and one for me. Is he really hitting on Mia? Can you believe it? I was so into that chick, you know, and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't that make you want to just cry? Larry. Are you so sure? Squeeze? Oh my god. That made me cringe. That made I felt that inside. Squeeze me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Are these two gonna fucking get together? Jesus Christ. Get a fucking room. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Right? Do you have something to show your friend? What the heck is she talking about? Oh, my attorney badge. Here. Larry, you're the attorney now. It's my gift to you. For me winning your case, here's my gift. You're an attorney now. Give him the murder weapon? Give him the blackout record and be like, her last moments she was in a blackout. Give him the autopsy report, the passport. It can only be this. But why would I want to give him the murder weapon? I'm so confused. Am I crazy? Larry the Butts, the sequel? Maybe near the time in Paris? Here. Take this, murder weapon. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Oh, yeah, she kept it, essentially. What about the clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her, where she... So she did take it with her. Okay, there's some plot holes. They're not really... do they just assume people take clocks with them on holidays? You gotta keep in mind, when did this game come out? Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Spoiled, she said 2002. People didn't have, people really didn't have cellular phones, mobile phones back then, right? I mean, they did, but like, it wasn't like everybody had one still in 2002. So it'd be like, you wouldn't need to take a mobile phone abroad, because also again in 2002 there wasn't really international calling on mobiles, right? Like that wasn't a thing yet, was it? So yeah, maybe to have a clock, she just took a clock with her so she knew the time everywhere. Your mother-in-law still takes an alarm clock with her on holiday. You see, it must be like it's an older person thing, right? I say old, like an oldie time thing, right? But for people our age and so on, it's like, yeah, we wouldn't do that. We'd take mobile phones. Because again, because knowing the time wasn't easily accessible. Isn't that crazy to think about? I know I'm a lot older than a lot of you. But like, you had to be around a clock to know the time. Isn't that crazy? Our age, you were part of the generation that did... Okay, alright. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. I thought you were going to say, I am glad I asked you to be my friend. Lawyer? Don't care about that. Be my friend. Really? I am? Thanks. Hope that made him feel a little better. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Am I getting a lecture after winning? You're not much older than me. You know, we say that, but at the same time, those few years, a lot has changed in those few years, over the last few decades, right? That amount of years, a lot can change, you know. People too, we never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. I mean, I'm almost like, you said, sorry if I'm doxing. You said, you're coming up towards your 30, right? Right? Did I forget? Anyway, 31 in a couple of weeks, right? Okay. That's like, I mean, I'm about to be 37. That's almost a decade in difference, kind of, 6 years, you know, but still. That's more than 5. More than halfway. Why are you LARPing that you listen to women? Holy LARP. You never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Oh my god. Mia, you're so right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Oh my god, Mia, you're so right. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. But I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Where are we going? How about dinner on me? We'll drink a toast to innocent births? Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him? Yeah. Part, at least? You have to tell me more about it sometime? Maybe? Over drinks? Dad, I'll have a dinner on her too. Goddamn. And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Is it a short game? I don't think so. The end. A brand new episode has been added. Episode 2. Here we go. Save your progress up to this point? Yeah, sure, why not? Bring. Cellular. Hello? This is Maya? Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia? What's up? You haven't called her. Why is the question mark? Just say Maya. We know it's Maya now. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm just joshing you. I'm just Drake and joshing you. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. Mia talking to Maya. Maya talking to Mia. There's a song there somewhere. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. Kill PHOENIX WRIGHT. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you. Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue, the Thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not allowed to go anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. And I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I'll put some papers inside instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 to pick it up. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joints. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep. I'll be waiting. Maya. Conversation recorded September 5th, 9:27 a.m. I didn't know this was a horror game. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Officers. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the Thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, Santa? Could you imagine? Is Santa next on trial? Thank you so much for the 10 TikToks. You're too kind. You do not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. Ho, ho, ho. I should have been more careful. Ho, ho. Is it really Santa? I mean, Santa knows everything. My dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but you're on the naughty list. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. What? Your life. No! Is Mia dead already? Oh. This is it. I'm over this game. No! What in the JoJo's Bizarre fuck was that? September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Co. Law Offices. I should read that like the Big Brother voice. I'm late. Huh, that's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Da-da-da. Bum-ba-da-da. Examine or move? Examine what? Oh, I can just click on things. Oh, I smell blood. That can't be good. I have to check to see if Mia, the chief's okay. Let's examine the light switch. I smell blood. That can't be good. I have to check if Mia's okay. Let's examine the calendar. I smell blood. Okay, alright. That smell. Blood. Sob. Sis. Someone's there. Oh. Dun dun dun. Wait, is this Mia? Chief? Chief? Chief! Who are you? She vaporized. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Chief. Examine. Dun dun dun, bum ba dun dun. The statue. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic this became the murder weapon again. This is broken. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. Interesting. How about the window? There's a large building right across from the street. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Maybe they saw something. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. Again, there's some glass shards next to near the chief's body. It must be pieces of the glass. I've already done this. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. Piece of paper? It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Was that there all the time? A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store dated yesterday. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what the girl was doing here. Slide. No clues here. That's a clue. The Faye & Co. ledger book. Everything's written in the chief's ultra-neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up an ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. Anything else? All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings. Okay. I think that could be it. Oh, chair. The chief's chair. Simple, functional design. Yeah, the phone's probably going to be the last thing because he said he's going to call the police. Feels pretty good to sit on, too. Oh. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on stuff clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Okay. I think that must be it. So, phone. Right. I better call the police. That's funny. A few screws on the receiver are missing. There's someone halfway through taking it apart. Police, please come quick. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. I'd better not use it. What? Why? Okay, what do we have? A department store receipt with letters written in blood. The broken remains of glass. And the murder weapon. And my attorney badge. Okay. Is that everything? Okay, how do I... Let me use the phone over here. That girl just now. Where'd she go? She's gone. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. No, she did. She formed again. Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that, silly Billy. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya. On the blood. On the blood? Maybe I should show her the receipts. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Talk to her first. You and the chief? So, you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this later? Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was the clock. It was the thinker. She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in, the room was dark, and sis. So she was already dead. Take that. Okay. Nope. I don't want to move. Let's present her. Let's present receipts. Objection! Oh, not yet. Before Mia died, she wrote a message on her, with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt. That's my name! Okay, alright. Why would she write my name? Please just calm down. Please, calm down. Maya, whatever your name is. Why would sis write my name? Now I've done it. Oh, gulp! You're gonna have to double tap the evidence you want to present. Oh, okay. You see, that's a helpful hint. Thank you. The police sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze, police. It's okay, I work here. Oh, hello. Gumshoe. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. You can also end stream. I think that would help. Oh my god, thank you so much for the help. And here's the thing. I probably won't go till 9. It is way too hot. We'll play maybe this episode. Then we'll do the wheel spin. Maybe a family feud, and we'll probably end it there. Because it's so fucking humid in here. It is insane. I need to run. I need to just run. Dick Gumshoe. Dick Gum Shoe. chew gum. He got gum on his shoe, and he was like, "Not anymore. I don't like my shoe, the bottom of my shoes, getting gum on it. So I'm gonna cut off the soles and be Soulless Shoes." And that's my name now, Dick Soulless Shoe. What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way. See? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Sam? It must have been that woman I saw. She ruined it. She ruined it for us. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch. Great. Just great. She wouldn't have. Excuse me? Eek. Did this word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood scene. With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct. Ma'am. What? Don't worry. I'll save you. I know it wasn't you. It was Dick Gumshoe all along. Was arrested on the spot. God dang it. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. Sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th, 9:07 a.m. Detention center visitors room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up in like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Okay. Sorry, not a chance. You're on your own. Later, loser. Well, it's up to you. Brutal. Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. Oh. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Okay, alright. Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How? This is just so trivial. Okay. She was edging the whole time? In court? It's crazy. So he crashed and burned, hey? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Sounds like it was fun. Want to know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now? Not my sister. I don't mind. I think you might want to give him 3 more years. That is unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. I'm a prick. What's he playing? This is PHOENIX WRIGHT. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Maya? Mia? Maya? Who's who now? I keep getting who's who. I know. Okay. Right. Let's see what she has to say. What's examining? What are we gonna examine? Let's examine him. The guard monitors the visitor room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. My eyes are like one. Oh my god, spoiler, cheese. Cheese, that's just a spoiler. Getting banned. Okay, I can move. I'm not gonna go back. Not yet. Alright, talk. Let's talk to her. Right. Let's talk to Maya. Maya, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with the outfit? Oh, this? Oh, this little thing? And this is what all the acolytes wear. What, the Acolyte Protection Agency? APA? She's part of the APA? That's crazy. Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. It's just a cult. It's a spirit medium in training. Spirit? Medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies for strange. Day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Why am I getting flamed for telling one spoiler? Because that's all it takes. Calm down, I'm just joshing you. I'm just Drake and joshing you. But seriously, that's all it takes. Evidence. Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made? How could there have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about stuffing it like a chicken. Her own voice? Yes, I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on the cell phone. Let's hear it. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Don't look so sad. She looks like a sad puppy. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? How the fuck you gonna write me a note in prison? Sure, thanks. The conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. That makes sense. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? No, it's okay. What are we doing those 2 hours is talking about? I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. The morning I called her, she wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence. That's the thing that practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. My sis. That's all I need to hear for now. Now, talk about your spirit mediums. So you're an acolyte from the Acolyte Protection Agency? That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She was the biggest acolyte. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. Couldn't survive. She had powers but couldn't survive it. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We could just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry, I lied. Again, sad puppy. I couldn't do something on that level. I thought it'd be too easy. Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask a favor? Sure. This is the address of a famous lawyer. Can you get him to be my lawyer instead? Did I miss anything important? Yeah, kinda, but I can't spoil, so... Yeah, cheese, you cannot talk at all. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Oh, should I get the other lawyer to represent her? And not me? Okay, thanks. I think she's innocent. Conversation I had with my... Oh, that's the memo. Desurgence. Do I refuse to be like, hey, no, I got this. Don't you worry. I got this. I should be like, all right, fine. You don't believe me. Fine. You want 3 years? Someone with 3 years experience. Just skipper. Does it skip the? I'm assuming. Tell us to go to. I was gonna say, does it just skip the story? No, I'm gonna refuse. No, I'm sorry. I think this is the kind of thing you should really do yourself. You're right. Something wrong. Actually, I asked the police to contact him, and they tried calling a few times. Nobody could get a hold of him. They couldn't find him. I have no one left to ask. Say what about your parents? Oh, okay, don't worry. I'll go ask him. I caved in that quickly. You will? Thank you so much. I'm just worried what will happen if I can't find it. They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney. I can do it. 4 this afternoon. Oh, this chapter might be a bit too long. Alright, I'm done. Done all my speaking. Presenter with this. Sorry, I've never seen that before. Impressed? Are you impressed? How about this? Let me present you with this. I wanted to ask you about your cell phone. Detective took it when they brought me in. So Gumshoe took it? I'll have to try it. Try to get it back the next time I see him. Tell me about this. This was lying next to the chief's body. I saw that too. They said that they thought there's pieces of broken light stand. Obviously. Thought I never heard of a last light stand before this? No, I've never heard of it then. Alright, okay, I'm over this. Peace. I'm out. Enjoy your time here. Let's go to here. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's go here. Bye. Oh, that was quick. September 6th. Grossberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Yeah, I'm bored. I just want to go to trial already. Let's examine everything. Right. Solid mahogany desk. Wood's been polished to a deeper luster. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelf. Filled with expensive looking books. Made of mahogany. Funny, they don't know they've ever been read. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, a mahogany lighter? The painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in it. The oil painting is thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm pretty sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. An expensive plotted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Alright, well. Guess I'm done here. September 6th, Fayenco. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Why is it not saying dick? Wait, you're the butts guy. Sorry, aren't you? No. PHOENIX WRIGHT. How can anyone mistake me for Larry? How the fuck can anyone mistake me for Larry? Guys, got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Thank you very much, idiot. And you were Detective Gumshoe, right? Right, at your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. That's what I said. And don't go calling me Dick. Dick. Hey, Dick. Get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. Oh. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, better do it quick. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer? Okay. How about Miss Faye? Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results? Don't you look at me like that, pal. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all. Reports? About Maya, yeah, I'm looking forward to her trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth. So many edges on the prosecution. This is killing me. What is killing you? Dick? Is Dick killing you? Are you being killed by the Dick, AJ? The heat is killing me. Now, I'm sure you know what that means. You're being a lawyer and all. Edgeworth being edged all the time. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Edges for Miles? It's crazy, dude. Wait, do you know him? No. Never heard of him. Whoa! And you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's cold, heartless machine. Damn, dude. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost an abominable passion. I never managed to be facing him so soon. Alright, well, that's everything I need to know for now, I guess. Nah, not today, bro. It's too hot, and it's kind of irritating me now. Yeah, we need a phone back. I remember I had this bizarre name on one. I could never remember. Cordy Lion, strict up, pal. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll check it out one of these days. So Mia was a chief of police? Yes. Sky's blue, so am I. That's the hotel right across the way. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Maya probably read all of these. Okay, am I done here? Nah, just moving back to back. Present. Present. Yeah, I guess present it with this so I can get the phone, right? You said I can double click on it and present it? You lied. You lied to me. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think I could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Trick lawyer. Oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight. Sure, tell him straight. If I tell him why I want, there's no way he'll give it to me. You're trying to confuse me. Sorry, pal, I already checked all the numbers in memory. Impressive. You're quite the detective. Oh, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any such call records in there after all. Seems you didn't notice a recorded conversation. Interesting. We got the phone! check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I need to know. You done, pal? Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention. I don't support your planning on taking that to the witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyers or lawyery ways, pal. Shut up. Goddamn, we gotta go and find this woman now. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. Yeah, Miss April May. Clever, I guess. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already? You're trying your lawyery tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. The wordplay is sometimes a bit too obvious though. Honestly, I don't even know if that's a wordplay at that point. April, May. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. I feel like a lot of it is maybe translation. You know, essentially a translation error where it would make more sense in Japanese, maybe. You know. Okay. Wait, could I have checked that? Okay. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Yeah, we know. Now they have like completely different names. Okay, well then that makes even more sense. How it probably has like none of the names are like word plays in the Japanese original. Then I'm guessing, and that they do this because when they translate from a foreign language to English or whatever, they're usually lazy. And it's like, April, May. We're gonna call the next person June, July. You know. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with you. You piss off. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. Why she got her hands like that? Why does she have her hands like that? Well, hello there, handsome. Hi? Smooth, right? Real smooth. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Tee-hee. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe, for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's also exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. She has a screwdriver. She has a screwdriver when there was screws missing from the phone. Bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. Move, bitch, move. I'm going for the drawer. All right, let's talk about what you witnessed. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. You sound like lawyers in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Gulp. The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Are you hitting on me? No! Just here doing my job. Tee-hee, you know, you're cute when you blush. Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no, tee-hee. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? What an amazing power of observation. No, I'm just a raging alcoholic. I have 2 drinks. Give me one of those famous detectives like on television. Say Mr. Well, I was going to read that as Big Dick Detective. Say Mr. Big Detective. Why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. I present you with my attorney badge. Me, the witness, it's just like in the movies. Loki hit her with his statue. Okay. Is she I don't know, but like, the moment I saw that, I'm like, I feel like I'm out. I feel like I'm out. Okay. Right, she has something to do with it because there's a screwdriver and there were screws missing in the phone. So she has something to do with it. There's 2 glasses here. So whoever she was with probably did it. And if she called on us. Recognize a face through the distance though? Yeah, good point. Flowers are fake as expected. Still seen painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, too many red flags. Okay, a simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing like catching it. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Okay. I think we may be good. Okay. Right. Anything else to talk about? No. Alright, I'm out. Peace out. Oops. 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 Let's go back here. Aha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me. This is the guy. What did I say? It was Santa? Santa killed her? Santa shaved and grew a mustache to trick people? It's him. That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer. And what the fuck do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one can get in touch with you? Okay. His name is Grossberg because he's big boned. No, he's Grossberg because he twists and shits himself. It's about Maya. Maya Fey. Oh, yes. Maya Fey, go on. Strange reaction. Oh, cha-cha-cha, cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go talking cases on a day's notice. Yeah, no, it's not quite possible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Ugh, Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her, sorry. End of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him? What do I tell Maya? How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case. Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see. But the client is Maya Fey's sister. Maya trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Oh, that's me. Oops. Yes, of course. I know that. However, I'm sorry, what I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Goodbye now, sorry. Creep. Voice again. No. Not naming names, but I fear the heat has got to some people here. I know, I'm doing their voices. Creep. Fucking creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Grumble. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? It's time to twist and shit. I have nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? No, talk to me about Maya. How do you know Maya Fee? Maybe it's a crush on you, maybe. She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that was. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? A spirit mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one. Never, ever. That's quite a painting. Oh, that's me. Shit. That's quite a painting. You noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue in the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you. I didn't fucking ask to. I wasn't interested. I didn't fucking ask. It's not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez, prick. Fucking prick. Fucking creep. Alright. Examine him. I think I've examined everything here. Okay. Present him. With my attorney badge. Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Hey, do you know what this is? Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Hey, do you know what this is? Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Hey, do you know what this is? Very sorry. Do you know what this is? And do you know what this is? Very sorry. Okay, fuck you then. Alright, let's go back to detention center. Yeah, we're going back to detention. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention center. He just started choking instead. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? Oh, the sad puppy again. No, don't be sad, puppy. Oh. I've been abandoned then. Okay. Your family. Or she can look at something. That'll cheer her up. I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual powers run in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer as she left the mountain. Makes my dog happy at least. Was his name your father? So you live by yourself? Yes, I got used to it. That made it chippy. I had to become independent or lose my powers. I feel bad for her. All by herself, up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy. So, who was this man? Ruined your mother. About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try contact the victim. Okay. Alright. The case was solved. We thought... You thought? Oh, the man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with the medium had been carried out in secret, of course. When a man found out about it and leaked it to the press, he told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughing stock of the nation. I see. White. She was white? Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. Dana White? Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes in, I guess. 4 p.m. Time's up. You're out of here. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? I will defend you, Maya. The police officer behind is guilty? He did it. I made up my mind. Fuck everyone. I'm on the case. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me or not. Me. Objection die. Why? Why? Well, someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Someone else is. I believe it's Santa. Time for an oh my word. How do you know? I have a hunch. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. The witness' strange behavior, was that all an act? Santa being, oh, a fucking prick. But more than all of that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. Low-key Santa does come when it's white outside. Knew it. I know, I've been there a long, long time ago. Oh! Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Sneef. Sneef, sneef. Okay, is it time for court? Because I mean... He does that when it's white outside. You heard it here first. Let's fight this one, and you get out of it, and you get you out of here. Thank you. Whew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes, and I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look in the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. I need to break in. I need to break in. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are... Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Oh, I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the facilities. Thank you so much for the clap. If you believe, if you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my line. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no. Hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to swoop around a bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Gah! You came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right. Sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name? White! Like Santa. White was the name of the guy who ruined Maya and Maya's mother. I said the same name twice. Mia and Maya's mother. Okay, quick, examine before she finishes her shit. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the heart, and now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? Okay, alright, we got this. Oh, bellboy, still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow. Miss May. In course. Well, where else? To be continued. That's pretty good. Okay, wait. I don't think we want to continue. I think we do this next stream. Yeah, because this, I bet you this part's going to take forever. And we're pretty close to the end of the stream. Yeah, I was going to say, I imagine this part's going to take forever. And I don't want to stop in the middle of it. So we'll do this, maybe we'll play this on Sunday a bit. Like after browser games. It's a fun game. So far it's been fun. But let's get you a wheel spin. Because TikTok got a wheel spin. And we'll do that. Sunday legal? Yeah, Sunday legal show now. Oh, we have a gallery? Why would why would it reveal information that we haven't unlocked yet? How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? Because fuck you, that's why. In Law and Order theme? Oh yeah, we do. We do. Yeah, I was gonna say... Oh, never mind. Alright. Game over. Right. Oh, let's spin. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel first. Duh. You want to win the World Cup? I don't care. No one. Not a single one. No, we can't do a Washington Post cross. All right, we'll do like they have a mini, right? That's a bit rude. What? How is that rude to like care about the to care? Like I don't care. Why would I care? I want Goonbell. Same. I want Goonbell to win. I think they have a mini, right? All right, here we go. World Cup ends with a double loss. I wish. All right, here we go. Right. Like sale prices relatively. Like sale prices relatively. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Low. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, low probably just seems like hot rod engines informally. Bank whose failure could cause a disaster. Strikes out, say. Beguiling behavior. Word in the name of many college campus buildings. Daniel's daughter on Netflix. Netflix is Cobra Kai. These was harder. Yeah, this like the Washington Post one is so much harder. Oh, do you know what? Hold on. You have to pay. Never mind. Yeah, these are really hard. I'm not gonna stand in their way. It's so hot. I can't. So fuck that. Like sale prices. Oh god, yeah. I can't be asked. It's too hot. It's too fucking hot for this. I'm spinning the wheel again. Half and off. All right, chat. You choose. What do you all think is gonna be? Poople? I revealed it. I let Rosso redactyl. We already done a redactyl today, and they take a while as well. We'll do something quick. Let Rosso isn't too bad. What's the temp in your room? It was 35 earlier. It's a little bit cooler. No, it's still 35. Never mind. I just lied. I just lied to you all. Yeah, let's just do a Let Rosso because they're a little bit easier. And then we'll do a Family Feud, and then probably no raid on Twitch today because it's just I need to go. It's too hot. Right. Let Rosso. You're gonna be dead one of these. I know. It gets too fucking hot in here. An Adoptal. Oh, you know what? Let's do an Adoptal as well. Let's do an Adoptal as well. We ain't done one in a while. Please, Poople. Well, to be fair, we did a Family Feud earlier, so I'll tell you what. Leroso, Family Feud, enough. Leroso, Adoptal, Poople. Fine. 37 here. That's insane. I know. It's only 29 outside, but in this room right now it's 35. So, and I'm telling you right now, it's so bizarre. I will put money on it that I'm just used to it because I do it so often. A lot of you will be like, nah, fuck this. No way, I can't. Nah, just don't exist in the UK. Always good to end off with a poople, exactly, because we're twisting and shitting ourselves all the time. Honestly, I'm not sweating, like sweating, but like my forehead has not been that wet in a while. I saw that on day one, but luckily you had one. I got a fan, which is, to be honest, it's doing okay, but it's still also pushing around some pretty hot heat. Inferno. But I should have bought one, and now they're sold out. Dude, I don't know how you're surviving. I can imagine. I can imagine what it's like for you, AJ. We could just get something with letters, maybe. Evermore. God, never mind. Just get it. Well done. Good job. Right, that was a Letteroso. How about an Adoptal? Oh my god, look at the cats. Which one are we guessing? 6-letter name. Got a headache as well, as you can probably imagine. So cute. As you can imagine, I rarely finish my bottle of water. Bottle of water. I finished this. I filled this up before I say I finished it. It's like down here. It's never that low. It's red. It's pretty much done. That's how much water I've had to drink. Fatima. All right, show me Fatima. Yeah, but what makes it worse is the sun is directly facing my room, dude. No, I can imagine. I mean, I'm not gonna dox it for everyone, but I know what AJ's room is like. Yeah, me sleeping in your room. I was gonna say, I don't think that'd be safe. Bailey. I know his room has a west-facing window, so he's done for now. No, AJ, can I say what type of room you're in? And UK people will probably know this. I don't think this is a common thing in American households. It's just the dress. Yeah, it is at like 56. It's time for poople. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't want me to give everyone what type of room he's in. You know. Is it poop? Okay. So the way this one works is we have to go from grab to the word poop by changing only one letter at a time. So from grab, you maybe change it to like, I don't know. I can't think of anything. It's like almost like think ahead. Course, bro. Yeah. So basically, AJ's room is what we call like a loft room. So it's like right at the top of a house, and it's usually like this, like a very small enclosure. Like I say it's a small enclosure. It's not gonna be like a spacious room. Yeah. So it's gonna be if I think it's hot in here, I imagine it's hotter in a room like that. Go up. Yeah, it's probably a literal oven. Crab, crap, crop, coop. Oh, does that work? Goop, goop, goob, goop, poop, gray, prey. Oh, well done. Well done. All right, that was pretty quick. All right, we're ending with a Family Feud, and then I gotta go because it's just too hot in here. It's too hot. I'ma pass the fuck out. Gotta do Family Feud. Always gotta do Family Feud. Harmony B? More like Harmony. Name an event in the Summer Olympics. Yeah, I imagine when electronics on, it's way hotter. Swimming? Volleyball? Basketball? Track? Shot put. Oh, that's track and field. Yeah, jumping and all that all falls under track and field, doesn't it? Yeah, gymnastics. And basketball's an odd one. That's how you show this is that's how you can tell this is very American. Because basketball isn't really like one of the larger pole vault. That would fall under track and field, I think. Diving. Sure. Feel like they should have crossed that with swimming slash driving. Diving. Yeah. It should have fallen. Yeah, I agree. Name something people often win on game shows. Money. Cars. A holiday. Right, last one. A trophy. Appliance. That's not how you spell that at all. A home. Bundle of sorts. Bundles. That's mates. Dates. Food. Points. Should have got 9. Bike. All right, what was it? Very specific. The refrigerator winning TV show. Game show. Name something on an elephant that's huge. Knew it. Knew they had small penises. Excuse you? Okay, sure. Small feet as well. Yeah, nose. Confirmed as Family Feud. Body. Toenails. Tail. Everything. Everything's big on an elephant. Legs. Skin. Oh, they always just only get 9. Head. Absolutely, I don't know. No one ever had to teach a baby how to breakdance. Name something that is carried in a tanker truck. Tank? Caroline. It doesn't. Oil. Name something on you or about you that's off center. Face. Name something that might be brewing. A fart. We asked 100 women. You know, it's going to be a bad date if instead of a car, they arrive riding a unicycle. Why did it correct my fart apart? That was the number one answer? Sure. Alright. Chat, I'm dying. Okay. So here's the plan. I'm back on Sunday. We'll do browser games and a little bit of Phoenix. Let's see if we could do the court on that episode, right? I think that's the plan on Sunday. So from 2 p.m. UK time. And then we'll obviously we'll do like a mix of Mario. Hopefully it's gonna be cooler next week, right? Back on Sunday, threat. Always one Unk answer is right. True. Yeah, so it's gonna be cooler. You're saying hot? Is it really? God, I was really hoping it'd be cooler next week, and then I wouldn't have to like. Yeah, yeah. It's like Tuesday's still a high of 26. It's still warmish, but it's not like it shouldn't be like 35 Celsius in this room type of days, right? Freezer, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Keep the hope. Keep the hope alive. Well, El Nino. So in El Nino, so we most likely just hot always, forever now. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Just stream at 3 AM. No, that's the thing, Super. That's the thing. In the UK, I really wish for the people who aren't here, come and experience it. It's still fucking hot. There's no breeze, and it's just humid. It is hell. It is absolute hell at night. It is so bad. It's so bad. It'll be just as bad as what it is right now. Yeah, it's unbearable 24. That's the problem. Like we get no breeze. There's no breeze. Unless you're coastal, I guess. I guess coastal you'll get a pretty decent breeze. But if you're like anywhere that's not coastal, man, you're suffering. Say I add an AC unit to your throne, never know what might happen. I mean, here's the thing with AC units. I don't think they're like one, you can't get like AC installed in your wall. I mean, you can, but like a few thousand, and I can't do that here, right? Then two, you have like the wall, that's the window unit ones. I don't know if they work well here, from what I heard. UK so small, I would classify it all as coastal. You would actually think it's crazy. It's crazy how there's just I imagine for the people in the middle of the country, they're probably dying. I'm coastal, still no breeze. Ugh. I have one with pipe out the window, and it's saving my life. But here's the thing: where am I going to put it? The other 50 weeks of the year. You're not in the middle, doxed. That's what you're looking at. I feel like everybody's looking for it. Well, here's the thing: again, it's probably going to be like this for the future, isn't it? So it's maybe. I mean, I invested in this expensive-ish fan. You know, under your bed. I can't fit under it. Like it's a divan. It's just a block. Have a good day. Hope you're cool. I thank you. Thank you, Dre. I appreciate it. Have a lovely day as well. Attic. There is no attic. Also, aren't they heavy? Lugging it up and down like at the attic, maybe? Cut away the block and hide it in like inside like a treasure chest? Maybe. Wait till winter and then install AC. It'll be half the price, at least in France. Install AC into homes? That's too expensive. That's like thousands and thousands of pounds, right? That's like tens of thousands to install AC into your homes, right? Sleep on cinder blocks. I saw TikTok videos of people sleeping outside, even though it's not any better. I've been seeing that a lot. People sleeping outdoors in their back gardens. You have an attic conversion, so not helpful. Yeah, they're really not. Attics are, yeah. Anyway, that's the plan then. Sunday, I'm back. Next week, more Mario, more PHOENIX WRIGHT. Should be fun. It's like 1,000 for 3 bedrooms. Okay, so from what I read, it's like you can't, like, maybe you can't do that in the UK. Can you? Have a good one. You too, Super. You too. I'm not gonna raid out on Twitch. I'm just gonna go because it's so hot. But I appreciate you guys. Don't forget to follow me everywhere, just not IRL. You know, Discord, all the socials. Go and follow Keo Edits. They're having fun over there. Follow Keo Games on Twitch and on TikTok and YouTube. Cheese Pizza, have a good one. Stu, Super, Daisy, Dre, AJ, and everybody listening, lurking, wherever you are. Let me scroll on up still. Who else? Who did I miss? Did I miss anyone? Freezer, Kara. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one, chat. I will see you all Sunday. If I don't see you Sunday, have a good one. Enjoy Saturday. Saturday, you know, we got England playing, and then we have the UFC after. Should be fun. Should be fun. Enjoy your Saturdays. Ta-ta now. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one. Ta-ta. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much. Bye. 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 Bye.